Hey guys, I have been gone for a bit, and I apologize for my absence. Been a very busy couple weeks. This week specifically was incredibly busy. But I am back, and we're gonna hit Elite hard today. I did pick up routine, so I figure once it gets nice and dark out, I can scare the absolute pants off myself. He says as he sits there with no pants. I did do a little bit of off-screen trading. I'm trying to kind of figure that whole project system out. I don't really know how it works all that well yet. But we're getting there. Have a little bit more money than last time around. The issue is I'm in an area that's kind of devoid of a good trade route. Alright, so last I played... Oh yeah, we're up at like 58 mil now. That's a lot better than where we were sitting. Alright, so... let's check over here. See what we can do. Last I was on... Waz had mentioned that this was a really good location to be, so let's see how far away it is. Oh my lord, that is so far. Oh my goodness. How many jumps is that even? 17 jumps. You gotta be jiggling my frog nuts. 17 jumps away. My lord, sir. Okay, that might not be the thing we need to do. That is so far. I don't know where to go, man. I have no idea what the best way to, like, make dollars is in terms of trading. I found a trade map online, but, like, that's only gonna get me so far. Oh, what the hell I'm hearing from this map, but it sounds like a fly in my ear. It's bugging the hell out of me. Ha! Bugging. Okay, so that's got like a decent dictatorship. I really need places that are close by each other that have decent, like, trade ability, but I really don't know market information. Here we go. Commodity prices only available in systems in which I have docked. Okay, that's not helpful. That's not helpful. I don't know where to go. Oh. All right. Let's take a quick peek. I really don't know, guys. Hold on. I'm gonna try something here real quick. It's still suggesting those locations. So there's no way that this is the only available trade route in the area, right? Okay, that's also planet side to planet. I don't want to do that. This is going to take forever to land somewhere. These do have really good profits per hours. Hold on. We don't really have any kind of cargo capacity. Man. I don't know, man. Should we just try to go somewhere and figure it out? I really don't have any idea. I suppose... I'm just afraid that the farther I get out, the Wonghus. Wongas! Just worried that the further we get out, the worse time we're gonna have trying to find stuff that we can do. So real quickly... That's promising. Best trade routes. Oh, man. I really don't know, brother. No, it's not. I wanted to click on this one, sorry. The issue is there's like no palladium left to buy at this place. Really don't have anything for gold either. This is bad. Okay, that's something we might be able to do. So let's find... Brother, what? Trianguli MX... Sector MX -U D2-6. How far away is this? It's a ways. But we can do that. We can do 9 jumps. Alright. That's how we're gonna start. That's how we're gonna start the day. We're just gonna go for some jumps. We're gonna get to a different area. Hopefully, that will mean we can get to an area that's got some monies. We need to be making monies. We're getting to a point where we have some at least.
Retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Okay. Cool. Let's go ahead and get around this planet here. So we need to go... the Shuai sector. I kind of wish wish it wouldn't do it that way, but it is what it is.
Frameshift drive charging.
We'll go ahead and...
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Flaws, how's it going, buddy? I'm trying to find a decent trade route, man. Trying to find a decent trade route. If you have any suggestions, I'm open, because right now I'm just kind of following along with one that I found with the new community goal. Oh, hey, Sin, thanks for gifting Flaws a sub. I'm sure he appreciates that. I'm sure this man would love to view without any ads. That's actually awesome. Thank you so much. Where's the community goal at, man? Because maybe that might be a better thing to work for. Oh, geez, that's so far. Ah, don't do that. All right. That's actually only 11 jumps. That's not too bad. So what's the deal with the community goal? Like, how do I know what it is? Or, like, I don't even know if I can... Hauling cargo? Oh, dude. Okay, yeah, I'm heading there now, then. I mean, I only have, I think it's 68 slots, but 68 slots is better than nothing. And it's kind of the same direction I was already heading to, so...
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, dude, that's gonna make us some money. I did do a little bit of trading the other day, just with the webpage that I found, and it's like 58 mil now, so we're making some money. We're making more than we were.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Frogs are carrying on in the background. Yeah, man, that's gonna be... So is the target destination what you were just telling me then? The Alwari or whatever? Come on. I have not played much this week. I've been way too busy.
Fuel scooping complete.
Oh, that's cool. So that was jump 1 out of 11.
Frameshift
10 more.
drive charging.
We'll stop off at one that's like maybe 5 jumps away. Okay, cool. Hey, thanks for the resub, Sen. Appreciate that. Another 2 months.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
W Sin, man. So I assume the community goal thing is something that you can find at the mission board too.
Fuel scooping.
Actually, it might not be bad for me to stop at a station here and find out. Okay, cool.
Fuel scooping complete.
I finally got my fuel scooping, like, sweet spot figured out too. That's been helpful. So when I first came out this direction, I was like burning up every time I was trying to do it. Alright, we'll do like 3 or 4 more jumps and then I'll see about stopping off at a station somewhere. Figuring out what we need to be doing.
4, 3.
I want to try to get enough cash together so I can get a nice big ship upgrade. I mean, I want to get at least a nice mid-size so that way I can do more of this stuff and then maybe stash the one I'm using now until we need to do some combat missions.
Fuel
Oh, I got all day, man. I haven't jumped on stream all week, so I plan on this being a nice long one. I was going to earlier this week, power went out again. I'm like, dude, I just cannot win. And work has been an absolute nightmare lately too, so it's just, I just did not have the energy afterwards to jump on. Oh man, you know what? I gotta look at getting subscriber badges too. I gotta change that up.
Fuel scooping.
Let's find out. Pretty close. It would save me a few jumps, but not very many. Actually, I'm kind of heading right back towards thermal cooling units there and bring them to a... Okay, cool. Well, that's our new destination.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Fuel scooping.
Yeah, that's the one that I've been using actually for all this. So thermal Alari. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna search for Alari in the star system thing here. Why is it not giving me... Am I hallucinating? Ah, I'm just... Alright. That's why I'm saying things stupid. It's still trying to give me old data. I don't know what it's doing. It's still trying to give me data for like Christina Queen and... Got ya. So that's probably the issue. Alright. Well, we will... make a couple more jumps here, and I'll see if I can't
Shift drive charging.
find a couple. Thermal cooling units. Could probably find those somewhere out here.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Power generators, but they sell for less. Okay. So either way, I'm gonna be making some money on it, but for having only 68 cargo slots, it's probably best to try to maximize it. So I'm not rocking with a lot of cash, or a lot of space rather. Need to buy a transporter, man. I think that's gonna be my next big purchase, is getting myself a transporter. You know what? Let's stop at this location here. And maybe they'll have some available. It's not too far away, especially if we hit the overload. Thermal cooling units, your power generators. I don't think I have anything left in my inventory. I'm pretty sure I sold everything off. Yeah, good. Good. So 64 slots, and that's like the best that we can get right now too. It's such a small ship, unfortunately. Oh. Can't remember which day I messaged you, man, but we ended up having to drive out about an hour to... Hey, Sin, thanks for gifting Lyoko a sub. I'm sure once they're in stream, they'll see that and be pretty excited, actually. Really, you're really killing it on the gifteds, though. I'm telling you, man. Oh, I don't know if you saw, but I did bump you up to lead mod as well. I ended up giving Xavier a mod spot. Probably have to give Fwads a mod spot too. He's always in here. It seems fitting. No, you're good. You're good. Interrupt away. This is all. We're all frog family here. All right, let's see if they have any thermal cooling dealios.
Access granted. Adjust heading for approach to pad 04. Automated docking approved.
Thermal cooling units or power generators. Okay, we're gonna look for both of those here real quick. We're gonna pick up the community goal too while we're at it. May as well. Maybe they'll have something. They have it available here. That'd be great, because then I can just, you know, go straight to Alrai from here. Ah, this one's actually sad. This one just looks sad and depressing. A lot of these look really cool. Like there's some really cool interior on these guys, but this is just very factory oriented, I guess. This must be like a production sector.
Flight regulation announcement. Please proceed to land on your assigned docking pad within the time limit and refrain from obstructing other areas.
You know what's funny is I was gonna say this reminds me of the Russian Gulag, and then that woman started talking about everything, and what just went off? Was that subscribe thing just super late? Hold on, I think use the latency toggle.
To ensure safety within the station, be considerate of other vessels when passing.
Okay, I have low latency mode on. I don't know why I'm buffering so bad. Are you guys having like lag?
In order to maintain smooth traffic flow,
Latency to broadcaster.
procedures and require
Oh, that's what it is. That's what it is.
entering the starport.
I'm also juggling screens, man, so I get it. Maybe I'll bump it down to 720. I just don't understand why I'm buffering so bad. I might have to readjust my stuff back to where it was. Alright, we are gonna...
Welcome to all
I don't need to see that stuff anymore.
disembark at your assigned landing.
Okay, cool. So, we're gonna make the best of it for now. If I have to, we'll... Ooh, thermal cooling units, look at that. And they're actually relatively cheap here. Yeah, that's not bad at all. I'll pick them up while I'm here, man. They were almost out too. They only had like 74 left, so I'm grabbing up 64 of them. Sweet. So now we can head straight to RAVE from here. Oh wait, well wait. I should not have launched. No, I shouldn't have launched.
Detach confirmed. What's wrong?
That's fine. I'll...
Passing through the airlock.
We'll go ahead and fix it. I'll stop off at another station and pick up the community goal. Go back to menu and instantly redock? What?
Request approved. Set down
Oh,
a landing
well,
pad.
look, you're there.
You are clear for automated
Hey, Mara,
approach
thanks for the
pilot.
lurk. That's alright, we'll redock real fast. I think I missed my window because I started moving. Alright, I think I have some of the latency down, but man, that still looks kind of rough. Hold up, let me... settings... output... video... yeah, that's the problem. Okay. I'm not gonna be able to change it unless I end stream and then come back. Oh, I hate that.
Landing successful. Docking restraints engaged.
Please show consideration to your visitors. Slow down and maintain a reasonable distance from other ships inside this dock.
Hold on, maybe I can just like turn all this stuff off for a second. Maybe it'll let me change it. Nope, it sure won't. Lame.
Please ensure you have received authorization.
I don't want it to be looking like doo-doo bathwater, man, so I might have to... sign up? Alright, cool, so I am signed up now. Sweet. So that is... it's telling me everything that I can grab, I'm assuming. Oh man, that is a lot of units it's asking for. We're gonna get as many as we can though. So that sounds lucrative. Yeah, if the stream starts, if it's still lagging pretty bad too, I'm gonna I'll end it for a couple seconds, I'll make some adjustments to my settings, and then I'll pop it right back.
You are clear to
Because I don't want this looking like crap. Nobody does. It looks like some of the latency is down then. It's not, there's not much of a difference in between what I'm seeing on my main game screen and what's getting capped, so hopefully the couple of things I did fixed it up. It does look nice and clean though, that's nice. Alright, cool. Here's the hoping. Alright, are we still... gotta be on track, right? Yeah, alright, cool. So we are heading... Alright. go. We got her all set back up. What's a good starter transporter, man? One that's got like significant space for me to add a good amount of cargo racks to. Why are you giving me a hard time? Am I too close, or am I too far out? Okay, yeah. Just reroute it. Oh, my weight changed. That's right. I completely forget that I have to consider that.
She was sleeping on my back, so.
There we go. There we go. That's fine. I'll make a quick adjustment.
Frameshift drive
All
charging.
right. Man, I forget how in-depth this game is, man, because I don't do a whole lot of trading either, and I usually keep everything really close. I don't do a whole lot of jumping around, so
4, 3,
I always forget you gotta consider all those changes.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
I got Mrs. Frog in here putting her fingers on the terrarium, and one of the green boys is trying to eat her finger. I told her the other day, man, they've been trying to munch on me. I think they're in like mega feed mode.
I think you realize it's not food.
Frameshift drive
He's
charging.
upset.
Yeah, I'll have to give him a butterworm or two later. Calm him
Throw
down.
one in there for him.
No, I prefer to tongue feed him just to make sure there's nothing dying in there and stinking up the place, you know what I mean? Wow, there's like a blizzard outside right now. Why do we live in a place where the wind hurts our face? This is stupid.
And I know.
This is ridiculous. I don't like it.
Oh my god, chill, listen, you said I love you.
Alright, well, listen to your music. Love you too.
Oh,
Oh, I will.
Fuel scooping.
Alright. Yeah, man, fuel scooping is a win for sure. I love this. Never have to stop anywhere. I've got a nice one too, so it usually scoops up pretty quick.
Fuel scooping complete.
Done and done.
Frameshift drive charging.
So how much money have you made up on this one already, Flaws? I know you were raking millions in last stream. And I don't even think it was a community event. You were just hitting really good spots.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Wow. That's actually insane. That's basically what I have in my bank right now. Just a little less. I'm only sitting at like 58 mil. Need to get myself a good trader.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
telling Mrs. Frog about the Sagittarius A runs the other day, and she thinks that's absolutely insane. People taking all the time to go all the way out there. I still want to do it. I think it'd be cool. Can't scoop off of this guy. It's alright, we'll just have to double scoop off the next. I did get attacked by a pirate the other day, man. I was just popping around and trying to get to a trade route location, and someone forced me out of my my frame shift. I absolutely murked the dude, though. He had no chance. I don't even think he got my shields below 80%. Absolutely destroyed him. Did make me feel a touch more confident about trade endeavors. Oh, there's a cruise ship in this system. I haven't stopped on one of those yet, but I'm sure that's probably kind of cool looking. I don't know if they really do anything for you or not, but it seems like a neat idea. Very, what the hell is the movie? Fifth Element. Big old entertainment cruise ship.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
I'd have to get myself a coffee here in a minute. Ooh, actually, I think I have one downstairs. Couldn't imagine we had that many jumps left. Made quite a few already.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Let's see where we're at after this jump here.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Gotta be getting close. Yep, we sure are. One more hop and skip and we'll be there.
Fuel scooping.
So I'd imagine all the systems around this are probably completely depleted on what we need. So it might be a bit of a task to try to find a location that's got some.
Frameshift drive
Now,
charging.
I'm curious, is the trade like server wide? Like even if you're playing solo, I would assume that what you're doing solo is still affecting
3,
other players and what they have available? Yeah, so that makes it way more accurate in terms of like a living economy. Ooh, that is rough. Alright, and I'm also assuming that it's going to be the main station here that we need, so the Bounds hub. would be my educated guess. No? The mega ship. Okay. So I'll have to filter these differently. I'm assuming it's in carriers. Point of interest. And surveyor's reach. Alright. Target that bad boy. I haven't been to a mega ship yet either, man, so this is a first for me. Haven't been to a mega ship, I haven't done any kind of community goals or any of that stuff, so this is all new. That'll be cool to see. I'm actually excited about it. Like a little kid in a candy shop. I just love how like expansive this game is, man. It's so cool. I keep seeing cool things about Star Citizen too, but that's only an alpha. And it's not even gonna be out for like another 2-3 years. But I'll probably mess with that when it comes out for sure. Like, it's already got my interest peaked. It just looks really clean. And it looks like there's a lot more to do, like on planet side expeditions too, which is cool. Oh, that's neat. That looks a lot like a one of the carriers from No Man's Sky, actually. Looks a lot like my freighter. There's like no docking space either. That's wild.
Docking request granted.
There was like one extra spot available. All right, so surely I'll be able to go over to, why is this? Inara is not giving me like trade route info on Alrai for some reason. Maybe I just gotta refresh my browser. There's gotta be something I'm doing wrong. Certainly something I'm doing wrong.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
All right. Now, do I just do the commodities market and sell as usual? It's not much of a... Okay. 2.1 million for profit. I mean, I'll take that for sure. Thermal cooling units. Okay. But why in the world? Hold on. Okay. So Alrai. Search. I don't want info on the Christina Queen. I want info on what is going on here. Why are you not giving me options? Data. Commodities. You know what? I want to buy. There. We're going to use this. Thermal cooling units. Nearest system. Alright. Distance. Oof. Price there is ridiculous, but go to LHS 5072 and they have a decent supply. I think I figured out how to use this. Look at me go. LHS 5072 nearby.
Landing gear retracted.
Beautiful.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Alright, I think I figured out how to use an RA better. Now this mega ship is not really going to have anything. Yeah, I guess I could do that for now.
Frameshift drive charging.
It's probably not a terrible idea, to be honest. Says it has a carrier here that they're selling for relatively cheap. Some stuff. Wanderer. That's the one. That would be the one. Ooh, that is a ways out. Man, look at all those carriers lined up. That's actually insane. That is wild how many of them are in the system. We're gonna hit Super Cruise Assist on that bad boy. Yeah, I was looking at that, and there was a couple that had them way high, but this one had them for sale for like 3,700, and it's like, meh, I can afford that, and I'll make a decent profit on them. The one though, the CG commodities for sale ship, that was absurd, dude. Like 3,700 per unit. Like, I am not about to pay that. This one is actually registering lower than a lot of the like installations in the area, so I don't mind paying for that. I don't mind paying those prices. I assume it's a similar deal, though. I can just land on here, pick up the commodity, and then jump back and make my money. So that's not too bad. Just trying to rack up a bunch of cash so I can get myself a decent trade ship. So right now we are working with bare minimum. Got like 60 mil. That ain't gonna be enough to do a whole lot of anything in this game, unfortunately. From everything I've seen. Hundreds of millions to get something done.
This is flight control. Considerate pilots are welcome, Commander. Clearance granted. Move directly to your landing pad. You have been cleared for approach. Feel free to relax. Your docking computer is in control.
And while this docks, I'm gonna run and grab myself a coffee and use the bathroom real quick. Be right back, guys.
Landing gear deployed.
Contact confirmed. Clamps engaged. Our services are at your disposal.
Got coffee. This'll help keep me awake. Enough caffeine to fuel a sun. That's what we need here. Alright. Commodities market. We need... Do you not have any? Are they already gone? Oh no. That actually is a bummer. Man. That sucks. Not gonna make a whole lot of anything on these. Okay, well, that's fine. We can leave here. And... Man, you are not kidding. supplies are super limited on a lot of these places. Alright, LHS 1101. We're gonna try that.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship released. Restrict speed until a carrier is far behind you.
Yeah, I'm definitely not ready for any of that, I don't think. I assume it's like a slow degradation. That's a bit of a jump. We're gonna make it anyway. We're gonna make it anyway. Gotta see if they have anything. Oh man. That's rough, actually. There's not a whole lot you can do to prevent that either, because that's just... Got you, so you gotta have like a shielded one. Hey, Sin, thanks for gifting Kaz a sub. I'm sure he'll appreciate that when he shows up.
2, 1, engage.
Got ya, yeah. Yeah, man, that frog booty shaking on the screen is something else when it comes up, man. I love it. I'm kind of glad that I went through and fixed all those up. It makes it a little more fun. Alright, so I gotta jump over to... Hold on, I'm gonna shorten this up just a touch so I can actually see what the hell I'm doing. Then I need to move this a little bit. Oh, that's better. A little easier to read. So, to go to Elm's Ring. Let's hope that I can find it here and that that hasn't been completely cleared out by now. Just go to stations. There we go, that's better. Alright, let's hope this hasn't been completely cleared out, because if I can make at least a couple runs on this, I can make some money.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Make a little bit of money. Yeah, let's slow that back up and re-angle. There we go. And those SCO drives are no joke, dude. They motor. Those things motor. Then what the hell was that? Hold on. Oh, it's on-screen celebration. All right. I gotta pull the Twitch thing up more than the OBS thing, because the OBS thing doesn't show me as much. I'm just kind of swapping back and forth between Twitch and my other thing here, so I gotta actually bump this over. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that's this is gonna work for me, all right, because there's only a few hundred, and Like, I don't think a lot of people who have a lot of space are going to be looking for a few hundred, so it works for me at the time being since I don't have a lot going for me. In terms of, like,
Docking request.
space and stuff, you know? I feel like these will get kind of ignored. I might be able to get a few runs out of these before they're depleted completely. Hopefully. If not, I guess I'm just gonna have to make a long trip, man. It is what it is.
Landing gear deployed.
And Sen, thank you for the bits. I do appreciate that. You gotta stop
Successful.
spending so much money on me, though. It's insane. W Sen, what do you mean? I'm just sitting here playing a video game, man. You're doing all the work. There we go. Yeah, they only have
At maximum capacity.
They only have a few hundred, but that's all right. I'll be able to take a few of these and make some trips out of it at least. And I think aside from my shield generator, I do have pretty much everything maxed out. Like, I don't want to take the automatic docking computer away because I will crash and kill us all. That's not gonna be a good idea, I don't think. Not for this frog. At least until I figure some stuff out, figure out how to fly a bit better. Alright, so we need to travel back to... I'm gonna bookmark this one for now. And then we need to go back to Alrai. Man, it's being really touchy today.
Frame shift drive.
It's either being touchy or I'm just out of practice because I haven't really been able to play all week. I got like a couple hours in the other day when I was chilling out at work, but I really wasn't able to do a whole lot because I kept jumping back and forth between that stuff and meetings.
Ready to engage.
So I'd like buy some stuff, go run it, drop it off, sit in a meeting for like 30 minutes, get out of the meeting, do a couple things on, on my work computer, jump back over, buy some stuff, make another run. It wasn't very productive. Not at all.
Fuel scooping.
Alright, let's see what our meager little ship got us this time around. Oh, I guess I did get a bounty from killing that one pirate. But, meh. Oh no, I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. See, this is why it takes me forever to trade. I get distracted, my little ADD brain. Man, just gotta remember to super cruise assist this stuff or I'm just gonna keep blowing past them. And this is why I'll never be a famous astronaut. Oh, you know what? Dry in the terrarium here real quick. Let me spray these guys. They need a little bit of mist in action. There we go. Nice and humid for you little dudes. Perfect. Perfect. Can't have a dry froggo, man. It's not natural. It's like putting a bird in a vacuum where they can't fly. What am I doing?
Docking request granted.
He's trying his best. So, oh dude, the size of the ships, when you're looking at that, you don't realize how much bigger some of those ships are until you see the size of the landing pad that you're landing on versus the size of the landing pads that are available. That's actually an insane comparison. Penguin astronauts? Actually, that'd be kind of hilarious, man. They have the dynamics for it. You know what I mean?
Engines disengaged.
Just slap a little helmet on that bad boy. Send him out. Not only that, but they're slated for cold temperatures, so you wouldn't have to keep like you know, a lot of heat in the cockpit either. That's actually brilliant. I wonder if we could train penguins to do that. Probably not. They're not very intelligent. Yeah, 2.1 mil. That's not a bad. That's not a bad haul. I'm sitting at 62 now. Yeah, actually, let me look. What do you mean, shipyard unavailable? It says I don't have any available here. I am gonna check my livery thing and see if we can't put any more. You might have been, man, because I didn't see any there. I can't really get rid of the fuel scoop or the docking computer. I mean, I guess I could put this away for now, but I really don't want to. Oh, you're good. Take your time. Yeah, and that shield generator's got to stay too, because the chances of me getting smacked around are pretty high. It might have been one of the other it might have been the station in this area, because I'm on the mega ship right now. So it could have been maybe Bounds Hub.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Should I see if they have a better, like a cargo rack 5 and then dump that down one? I don't know how much more that's gonna add for me. Sit here for a second. Hold on, let me check to see what I got in the area that's like available.
Scan detected.
Picard's Gateway still has a good amount. The RAVE Gateway at LHS 1101 though. And Helm's Ring still has a bunch too, so... Just gonna head back to LHS 1101.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, because what I could do is bump the shield gen down to one of the 4 slots and then buy a 5-slot rack if I could find one. Probably not a terrible idea. But I'd be removing 16 slots in favor of probably roughly 24 slots, so I'd only be gaining about 8. I don't think that's really going to maximize a whole lot more. I mean, it is more. I guess if I'm super interested in min-maxing it, it's probably not a terrible idea. Probably not a terrible idea.
Scooping.
Ah, okay, gotcha. No, you're good, man. Spacing out.
Disengaged.
That's to be expected in this game. It's kind of what we do here. Cut that trip in half. Because who wants to wait around all that time? Nobody does. Nobody wants to wait around for that long. Whoa. Why in the world? I was still going too fast for it, apparently. No, you're good, man. I literally have had to drink like so much caffeine this week just to stay conscious at my desk. I almost fell asleep the other day while I was working. Like, no lie, after like 8 cups of coffee, I was still half passing out. It's just been one of those weeks, dude. I don't know what it is. I think I'm just over winter in general. I'm not a huge fan of cold weather to begin with. Like, I like chilly, you know, fall weathers or like early spring. I'm great with that. But when it's like deep freeze cold the way it's been, dude, I just want to curl up and go to sleep like a fat old dog. Set me in front of a heater with a blanket, dude. Oh, forget about it. I ain't doing shit.
Docking request.
I am not doing nothing from that point on for the rest of the day. And there goes my fancy coffee. I'll have to go make a basic bitch one out of the Keurig downstairs in a bit. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the winter either, man. It's just it's like a lot of extra work for not a lot of payoff. You know what I mean? Like, you have to go scrape your car, you got to go start it super early, you got to shovel your driveway, and it's just all extra work to just do, you know, live a basic fundamental day-to-day life. And I heat with wood too, so like I have to constantly go out there and tend to that.
Successful.
It's just a huge pain, man. Huge pain. My Mrs. Frog is the one with the green thumb in our relationship. I can't grow nothing to save my life. I have certainly tried, but I'm no good at it.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Okay, there's nothing outfitting related available here, so when we stop back over there, we're gonna check it out. See if I can't get a cargo 5 slapped into this little guy here.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
This is good money though, man. I definitely need the startup. Because I'm sure a good transporter isn't anything less than, you know, I'd say at least, if I were to guess rationally, it'd be like a couple $100 mil. And that is just not money that I have available to me right now. Come on, there we go. The best one's 300 mil. Okay, that's not too bad. I mean, that's I've only got like less than 20% of that, but it's not terrible.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'll feel better when I have 33% of that. But as we stand right now, we're sitting at 62 mil. That's not great.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Now, does taking part in community goals also like increase your reputation for certain things, or?
Feel stupid. Fuel scooping complete.
Oh no, I'm going the wrong way entirely. No! Okay, now we're good. Oh my goodness. Little dude, I know you just had a misting, but do you gotta be so angry about it? Out sunning on a leaf right now, like, bro, what the hell? Type 7 at 17.5 and the Type 8 at 38.5. Cheapened via LYR system with a 15% discount. Okay. So, realistically, I could go purchase a Type 7 now and probably outfit it pretty well with some cargo slots and, like, really maximize what I'm doing right now. That's what I'm hearing, at least. Or maybe that's just me thinking that I should. Oh, see, that's nice. There ain't no way I'm gonna get in the top 75%. I mean, I saw there's like 8,000 plus people contributing. I'm sure they're all like geared up with transporters and stuff and ready to go. I'm playing catch up at this point, like with people who have been playing a game for 11 plus years, so I'm just happy to be part of it. It's fun. It's entertaining. I'm enjoying myself. Starts at 2,598. Dude, you know how many money runs I'd have to do with that with 64 cargo slots? That's a lot of running. That is a lot of running. I might stop at the station here though and see if they have at least a Type 7. I might buy one. I might have to. That's absurd, dude. Like, you have to have nothing going on in your life to make that, like, a thing.
That's absurd. Nearly 250,000 units. That dude has been playing for like 20 hours every day for the last week since this started. That's insane. Or he's got a carrier that he's, you know, got in the system or something that he's just going back and forth with. Like he kind of... Do you guys know what the community event's going to be before it launches? Like, can you pre-plan or pre-prepare for it? Or is it just like the dude had an absurd amount of this stuff and...
Landing gear deployed.
Spontaneous, gotcha.
Successful. Engines disengaged.
.3. That's not...
Incoming message.
It's not bad. I'll take 64 mil. Let me go to outfitting and see if I can get a better cargo slot here. Maybe. And let me swap you down one. And let me see if I can't buy and replace. A 5E, that's 32, that does double. Alright, we're gonna do it. That does double. That puts me up to... how many cargo slots? Puts me up to 80. That's actually a pretty... that was a bigger jump than I thought it was gonna be, at least. 80's not bad. For a small, like, you know, well-rounded ship, I'm thinking 80's probably pretty decent. I mean, realistically, I could go with a smaller shield for the time being, just to like maximize further, but that stuff makes me nervous, man. Like if I get hit by a pirate or something, I'm gonna need that shielding for sure. That's just got bad news written all over it if I screw up and I, you know, decide to go for that. All right, let's go back to 1100.
Frameshift drive charging.
That's kind of what I'm thinking too, man. Like, I'd rather have the shield. I'm thinking 80 slots for right now, being so new. That's not too bad, man. That's almost 100 cargo, so that means I think I'll have maybe 2 more runs for LHS 1101, and then I'll have to find a different spot. I think there's a couple more here that have some available in LHS. Yeah, I could always go to Ray Gateway here, and then after that, there's like another 579 in Picard Gateway and Hambula, so I could always try that too. But for now, I'm just gonna vibe out on the sweet sounds of credit. Elm's Ring. I do enjoy trading in this though, man. Like it's got a much nicer feel to it than No Man's Sky trading does. In my humble opinion, as a man who's got 600 hours into that game. It's not only does it feel more involved, but it feels more complete. Like there's a lot more involved in this, I think. That and in No Man's Sky, you can manipulate the market super hard on a single player game, because you can just like, you could buy everything out from something and then just go ahead and sell back into that, because the demand is so high that you can just absolutely manipulate the market into like an infinite credit scenario, and I don't care for that much. I do like the galactic trade computers in that, though. That's really nice to be able to just kind of be on your ship and buy and sell things from your ship like that without having to go to a station. That I do like quite a bit. What's up, little dude? You're looking at me like you want to fight. Little man is on his leaves just looking at me like he wants to fight me. It's an absolute menace.
Docking request granted.
I'm pretty sure my white tree frogs are trying to breed, man. They've been stacking on top of each other, which is like the way that they
Landing gear deployed.
do froggy things. And now I'm like panicking, thinking that I've got to have to, you know, readjust their entire terrarium. But apparently it's pretty well set for if they wanted to breed.
Engines disengaged.
I just have to pay attention to make sure there's no eggs being laid in their little pond. If there is, I'm gonna have to transfer the tadpoles over into another thing. So they still have 250, so I've got at least 3 more runs.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Yeah. That'll be alright. We'll be making some money now. With 80 available to us.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
It's a real chill way to make some money, man. For which one, the Type 7? I guarantee I do. I mean, I'm sitting at 64 mil. Here, let me run and drop this off. Yeah, I'm sitting at 64 mil right now. I've been doing a little bit of off-screen grind. Make this run to Alrai, we'll be sitting around 67. So we'll definitely have enough for like a new set of cargo racks and a new ship, I think. We'll be alright.
Frameshift drive charging.
That's what I'm saying. Like you were saying, the Type 8 I could probably go for right now too. So like I might just make the big jump. And then we'll make some actual space monies.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Frogs gotta eat, man. Butterworms aren't cheap. Awesome. Well, that's what we're gonna do then. Have to find the space truck aesthetic. I do like that. I'll probably end up buying one eventually just so I can say I have it. You know what I mean?
Fuel scooping.
Like a space El Camino.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Oh no, okay, so Sin, the reason that that's sitting that way right now is because I reduced the amount of ad time that plays. So essentially what's happening now is the ads are shorter, but they happen slightly more frequently. So now instead of having to sit through 2 minutes of ads straight, you're sitting through like 1 minute. And then you're right back into the action. But the unfortunate trade-off is that you have to do them a little bit more frequently. Yeah, if it gets to be a bit obnoxious, then we'll change it back so that way it's like a longer ad roll for the full hour. But yeah, that was something I was trying to do to kind of keep people more engaged, because I don't want to like have people sitting off for 3 minutes. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly right. I'd rather not have people sitting off for 3 minutes waiting on ads to get through. And then like it's just a huge pain in the ass for everybody, so I figured that might be more beneficial. Just trying to keep everything fun for everybody, man. That's all. If I could turn them off entirely, I would, but I cannot.
Docking request granted.
I know, right? I don't like to leave anyone on a cliffhanger, man. The way it ends half of the time with like long series that run or something on TV is you get to like the final episode, and the final episode is just dog water. I don't like cliffhangers, man. Makes me anticipate stuff, and then I start expecting something really cool, and then they end it and it's terrible. Like Lost
Landing gear deployed.
was a terrible finale. Game of Thrones, I guess, was a terrible finale. A lot of people hated the finale on Stranger Things, I guess. I've never really watched it, but I guess it was terrible.
Docking successful.
So
Engines
yeah,
disengaged.
I'm like, I don't like cliffhangers. Then again, I haven't really watched a TV show in like 10 years, so I wouldn't really know. Kind of lame. Oh, you're good, man. I got distracted too. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're both sharing one frog brain cell today. Makes me feel a little less alone. So let me see. We're sitting at 67 million now, so we'll be able to go. Blade Enterprise on LHS 28. All right, let's go. Let's buy ourselves a new ship.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
All right, so oh, and we're making that in a single jump too. 2 jumps. That's fine. Hey, it's fine, Pyther. For a new ship, that's gonna be worth it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Now, my assumption is that these transporters, being bulkier, are probably going to have a little bit less jump range, yeah?
2, 1, engage. Frameshift drive charging.
Seems like everything in this game is a trade-off, so that's my assumption, is that that's a trade-off for that.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Alright. Blade Enterprise. Beautiful. Oh, it's like right here too. That's nice. Man, there is a lot of carriers in this area again. I'm gonna guess that that's a lot of people buying up transporters right now. So I can just ship stuff very quickly. I feel like Interstellar UPS. I'm just dropping packages and taking off, going back and grabbing more and dropping them again. I hated that job. I hated that job. It wasn't UPS, I worked for FedEx, but I hated that job. It was cool in the summer, man, but the winter months really suck. Summer though, you're like running around, you're getting fit. I was a tan frog. I was looking good, man. Then the winter months come and you're like, everything's cold, you're wet constantly. Getting miserable. You're out on the road for like 12 hours a day too, because everybody's like buying stuff for Christmas. Just the worst. I probably would have preferred cleaning out sewers, to be honest, at that point. Not a fun gig in the winter. Did you? Man, see, I can do it in the summer, but I just can't do it in the winter. I just can't. It's too much stress, dude. I hate driving in the snow and the ice. What do you do for work now, if you don't mind me asking? I'm just a data nerd, dude. I just submit data all day. That's like my entire existence. See, that was the one thing I did like. There's a lot of customers that like I would drop off to and stuff, and they were always super happy to see you. In the summer months too, you'd have a lot of cool folks that would like leave out drinks and snacks and stuff, and like they were just always so appreciative of it. So that aspect of the job I did like. Downtime and looking there, ain't nothing wrong with that, man. Nothing wrong. Yeah, I liked the cool customer aspect of the job for sure, but I don't know, it just wasn't, all in all, it wasn't worth it to me, and it destroys your body so quickly too. That is true. Yeah, once I got myself a nice pair of socks and shoes for that job, winter wasn't quite so bad. Like, if I had a couple thermal shirts on, along with my, like, FedEx gear and stuff, I was usually pretty warm just from moving around a lot. But once you get to the point where your feet are kind of wet, your day is done, dude. And my feet sweat bad. Like, I have really bad sweaty feet. Oh, for sure.
Weapon fire restrictions are in place in this sector. Request approved. Vectoring for approach to landing pad 2-7. Docking assist enabled. Approach is clear.
New ship time. Actually excited. I haven't bought one of these in a while. I think it was like 4 streams ago I bought this Cobra 5. Oh, you're good, man. I'm probably gonna run and use the bathroom real quick anyway. It's a good opportunity.
Landing gear deployed.
also back. Grab myself water and a little dragon fruit caffeine packet here.
Avoid unnecessary destruction.
You know, the breakfast of champions and streamers alike. Oh. Let's find a new ship. Oh. So we can straight up buy a Type 8. Is that what we want, though? This seems like it's for passenger transport and will not be so good for what we need. Yeah, I could do a Python. I know this is like one of the better in-between ships again. Oh, man. Oh, it's so difficult. So difficult. Yeah, that's what I was just reading, that it's SEO capable. I'm sure the Python probably is not. Oh, jeez. You know what? Why don't we do the Type 8, and then once we've made a bunch of money from transporting with the Type 8, we can just buy a Python and outfit it then. I think that's going to be the play. If we do, if that way too, we'll have a nice transporter ship, so like when something like this comes up again, we can just go from there, you know? Yeah, I think that's the best way to go. Purchase. Now we gotta hit Starport Services and outfit this bad boy. Oh, jeez, that has some hard points. Woo! Oh, jeez, that's got some hard points. All right, we're gonna hold off on those for now. I already has a decent SEO in there. Oh, wow. That's got a 7 rack. Surely they don't have an 8 available. Some heat sinks, yeah, it's probably not a bad idea. Just buy up 2 of them boys right now. Got ya. Alright, let's go back into that. And got that in before. This one's a 2. This one's a 5. Can drop that in. So we have space for 2 more 6s and a 7, which is insane. And then I don't think there's any good, there's like no good cargo racks here. And I'd have to transfer. Yeah, I'm good. I don't want to take any I don't want to take any unnecessary risks, I guess is what I'm going with at this point. You know what I mean? Like I'm good with a 4E for now. We'll work with that. Probably see if they have a better power plant available. Not here, unfortunately. A 3A, but it's way undersized. We don't want that. They have any better thrusters? They have a 5A, but that's really gonna put a damper on my power plant. That's fine. We're gonna head back to Alari or Alrai. Actually real quick. See if they have anything here to buy. Yeah, actually, probably not wrong. Let's go with a power distributor. Let's see if they have better than a 4E. They seem to. 3A, that's not what we want. I don't want anybody to buy anything undersized. That just doesn't make sense to do that. So we'll go back to Alrai and we'll see if they can't, well, we can't find something better there. They didn't have any power generators or anything here to buy. It actually seems terrible. Is there anything I can make a profit on if I go back to Alrai? Nothing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get racks from another place because the racks here are super undersized. Like, they don't have anything that's really good here in terms of outfitting this bad boy. It's like what they have here is this, and then I'd have to wait on all these to come back from another station. Yeah, so that's what I'm gonna end up having to do. It's all good though, we got another ship. I mean, we can start popping around and outfitting this bad guy as we see fit. What do we got for inventory? Oh, 112 right off the rip. Get the thrusters. Alright, well, hell.
Ship released. Clear for departure.
I don't wanna. No. Why are you not auto-launching? Oh no, does it not have a computer? That's not good.
The access corridor is designated a no-stop zone.
Obstruction alert. Blocking access to landing pads is not permitted.
It's not letting me though. What do you mean? Yeah, it doesn't give me a menu again. Quit to menu. Like just, yeah. Then we'll reload and we should be sitting there. How often do you do that when you have forgotten to do something? I'm assuming that that's a pretty frequent. That's a pretty frequent. God dang it. All right. Alright, we'll get the thrusters. That bad boy did seem really, really slow. Oh no, you're good, you're good. We'll do that for sure. Let's get the thrusters real quick. And then no, go back. Core internal. Or is it an optional? It's probably an optional, right? Yeah. Then flight assists, advanced docking computer, is this it? They don't have one here. Oh no. So what do we actually have then? We have the Super Cruise Assist and the Planetary Approach Suite. Only the standard is sold. So yeah, we're gonna have to... Yeah, we're gonna have to bail. We'll go to another spot. Buy the standard for now? Okay. That we can do. And that way we end up... So that'll help me land at least, it just won't help me take off. I am not comfortable. I'm not at all comfortable. I'm about as comfortable as I am with that as I am like a proctology examination. So not comfortable.
Super strengths retracted. Clear for departure.
This station will not allow such intolerable behavior.
I can manage the departure all right. Like that's not really such an issue because everything moves kind of slow anyway. So I can manage this. But the manual landing for sure is something I'm not super comfy with. I think the snowstorm in my area is causing my bit rate to drop a bit. All right. And let's go ahead and pull that up.
Landing gear retracted.
All right. Well, we got out of there and we didn't destroy anything, so that's a bonus. I think I remapped it to one of my numpad buttons. I can't remember exactly which one it was though, so I wasn't about to start hitting stuff. Being so close, you know? Still 2 jumps, that's not bad.
You are clear of the station. Federal Flight Control signing off.
Oh man, this thing controls like a bus. I don't know what I was expecting though. I mean, I'm fully expecting a bus, I guess.
Shift drive charging.
That is cool to look at though, I'm not gonna lie, man. This is a beefy machine right here. Like, this bad boy has got some haul. I'm sure once I get some upgraded stuff on it too, it'll be a lot more maneuverable and everything. It's got a good jump range though. I was actually surprised with that. I was fully expecting it to be a lot shorter. And it came with a fuel scoop, which I'm super stoked on actually. Or at least I thought it did. Oh, I thought it did, and it does not, apparently. That's fine. We'll make it to the next station anyway. Got plenty of fuel. Actually, let me... Listening post, huh? There's no stations here? Okay, well, we're just gonna skip right through here then.
Frameshift drive charging.
I know there's a station in 1101, so we'll check that out. I do like that Cobra 5, man. That's one of my favorites, to be honest. I know I haven't flown a whole lot of different ships yet, but that's definitely a fun one to fly around. That little dude's got some mad turn radius. Alright, so we need... Helm's Ring is where I've been going, but I don't think there's a lot of options in terms of capacity. We're just gonna check it out. We're gonna check it out first. Ooh, yeah, that moves. That big old boy moves. Wow, that's actually surprising. It's a little less squirrely on the takeoff on that too. Yeah, bigger ship though, more cargo space. I feel like we're making some kind of progress at least, which is a bonus. Went from 80 to 112, we're about to have more. I do want to... I don't need to map those because those are on a hot button. I think I claimed most of them, man, but we had those power outages too, so I don't know how much I actually got before, like, I was dealing with a whole bunch of other crap. I was out of power for like 4 days straight here. So I was like super stressing out and not worrying about much else other than keeping my pipes from freezing so my house didn't explode. So I heat with radiant, like with a boiler system. It's an outdoor wood boiler. So if that goes bad, everything in the house is bad.
Docking request denied.
Oh no, why? Is my butt too fat?
Docking request denied.
No, I just gotta wait. They only have so many large, they only have so many medium pads here. I think they're taken up. Did that guy in the Python get here just before me? That's actually upsetting. He's gonna take forever too. This is like parking at the mall.
Docking request denied.
Still didn't. Okay, I'm just gonna keep an eye and see when somebody takes off.
Docking request denied. Docking request granted.
Hey, there we go.
Landing gear deployed.
All right.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Now, what do you guys have available to me? Nothing in the outfitting. That saddens me to a great deal. Alright, I guess we'll buy everything we can here. They are out of... Oh, nope, they are not. Okay, we can buy 112 of these. Yeah, that's alright.
At maximum capacity.
That's alright. We're gonna go ahead and we'll launch from here. We'll hit the mega ship, sell, and then we can go to the station in Alari.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Sin, why are you shaking the frog, man? Why are you being shaky, frog? Do you have too much caffeine? We bought a new ship. I don't know if you were here for it, but we bought a new one. Yeah, that, I guess that would be kind of how he likes is, right? It's like absolutely losing it. Let's put the hard points away, please, sir. You know what? Maybe the Sapdu will have a station. Oh yeah, that's right. My landing gear's not automatic.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging.
Goodness, man, I'm gonna need all the little assist buttons back again. I like them so much, I've become dependent.
4, 3, 2.
Yeah, this frog is a lot braver than me. I don't think I could be a spaceman. I get nervous driving in the winter on the ice. I couldn't imagine being in the void of space. I would poop myself. Without question. Okay, so there is no big station here. That's okay, though. Because I know for a fact there's one in Alrai.
Frameshift drive charging.
And we'll make some monies. Yeah, this bad boy needs a much better power generator. I'm already sitting at like 71% just from jumping, dude. It's a bad thing.
3, 2.
This thing is not good on power distribution. Alright, so we'll hit Surveyor's Reach first. I was wondering what the hell I was hearing, dude. I forgot I bought crickets for the frogs today, so I was like, what the hell am I still hearing? It's just the crickets. Thought maybe I was having a stroke finally, and today was gonna be the day! Nope. Just forgetful. I think that should be one of the community goals, though. I do want to do that. If we get like up to 100 followers, I'll do like a frog introduction video and show you all the little dudes that I got. Maybe drop a little feeding video in the Discord or something. Watching these dudes eat is hilarious. They don't use their tongues as much as you'd think they do. They mostly just grab at food with their hands because they're kind of dumb. And they shove it into their mouths like me when I see nachos. I was pretty sure there was some outfitting things on Surveyor's Reach too, so we'll see if we can't at least get some cargo racks or something. Sweet. Fantastic. Love it.
Docking request granted.
And we don't have to wait near as long because this ship has like, what the hell was it? It's got like 3 or 4 more mid-sized landing pads. Oh wait, there's landing pads on the other side too? Oh hell. No wonder it's classified as a mega ship, dude. This is so much more sizable than a carrier. Because the carrier's just got the one side of ships, right? For landing. This thing has enough for 8 medium ships, 8 large ships. Yeah, that's absurd.
Deployed.
It's like a United States aircraft carrier. Just all the room for all the weapons and missiles. Yeah, this thing is insane.
Successful. Engines disengaged.
I wouldn't know any better anyway, man. You could tell me it was the second coming of Jesus, and I'd probably be like, you know what? You're probably right. This thing is huge. Huge. It's absolutely huge. Alright, let me see what we have available. Get some upgrades. Outfit this bad boy. Oh, I'm standing by. You're just taking a while there. Okay, power plant first. We'll see if we can't get a better one. They don't have a 5 still. Makes me a little sad. That's fine. See about the cargo racks first. Oh, so we can buy 2 of the 6 E's. Oh my goodness, that's so much storage. Oh, that's so much storage. Oh my goodness. And we're gonna buy one more. I know it's undersized, but we're gonna buy one more. Oh, they have a 7. That's a 128. Oh my goodness. We are gonna be hauling some extra heavy duty stuff now. Oh, I'm so excited. Do they have advanced docking computer? They do not. Okay. But if I did transfer from storage, it'd be 16 minutes. Okay, fine. We can, you know what? By the time we're done looking at all this stuff, we're probably gonna be about 16 minutes in anyway. So that's probably not terrible. We'll just transfer it from another ship. Vehicle bays? I mean, I could do that later. Power plant. Okay, so I got a 3A, that still wouldn't get us really where we need to be. We don't have, yeah, that's not going to do anything for us. Is there a better power distributor? There is. Get a 4A. That does increase our energy reach, our engine's recharge capacity, and all that good stuff. But it also increases our power draw. We're gonna get it anyway. We're gonna get it anyway. I know we're gonna need it eventually, so we might as well just buy it now. Fuel tank, don't really see about... We could sacrifice this 116 cargo rack here for a fuel scoop, but they really only have extra large fuel scoops here, so we don't really need that right now because we're not going too far anyway. Well, let's look at the utility mounts. They only have scanners, okay. That's helpful. Thanks, guys. Pulse laser, we don't really want that, and we surely don't want them fixed. We don't have really anything in terms of any of that. Okay, we're just gonna hold off on that for now. They didn't have one available here, but I had one available at one of my other locations, so I'm actually having it ported over. Currently, it's in transit. It'll be about 16 minutes, so I figure we can make another run. It'll be about 15 by the time we get back. It should be here for us to equip that way. I figured that's probably the best use of our time if we just do it that way. And I mean, it's still docking me automatically. It's just kind of a pain to get, you know, off of station at this point. So it's not really a huge deal. But I did get our cargo racks, like, we're fully outfitted with cargo racks now. So actually, let me see what we got. 368. That's absurd, my friend. 368. Oh my goodness. That makes me a very happy frog. So hold on, let me peek over here and see what we got in terms of... okay, so we're gonna go and check to see if Picard's Gateway has any available for us. Yeah. I'm gonna make a run over to Picard's Gateway, I think.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Oh, and look at that. We only have to make one jump too. Beautiful. Yeah, taking off doesn't make me near as nervous as docking, but it is kind of nice to be able to step away from it if I needed to, you know what I mean? Which one did I set my...
Landing gear retracted.
It's 9. That's a really stupid one for landing gear, but I'll take it. So by the time we get out here, we buy our stuff, we check out what they've got on their station, if they have a station available, and then head back. We should have our auto dock sitting here at the mega ship.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I think I had that one left over from my Cobra MK2 or something. I can't remember, or MK3 rather. So Ooh, that is a ways out. Okay, we'll shorten that distance. Wow, this thing picks up speed fast. Okay, wow. I did not expect this big guy to pick up speed quite so quick. That's actually shocking. This big dude moves. Alright, they do have a station here too, so that's good. Check to see if there's anything that we can grab up that might be useful. I'm not really sure what would be good for hard points on this thing either. I mean, we only have the one mid-sized, and it's mostly small ones, so I'm gonna guess it's probably gonna be mostly lasers to strip shields and then just kind of get the hell out of Dodge. But I also don't want to add a bunch of stuff to this without a better, oh, what the hell? Power plant. Mining lasers? Yeah, that's probably the bet. Probably the bet. This would be a really good miner to have. It's not really adaptable for combat, I would assume. Probably get some like proxy mine launchers just to keep pirates away if they do happen to attack, but I'm guessing that's probably pretty much the best you can do with these guys. Oh, I don't mind being offensive. No, the best offense is good defense with this guy, I think. So we're definitely gonna equip some proxy mines on her, just to be on the safe side. Oh man, I shouldn't have had so much caffeine. I've had to pee like every 30 minutes, man. Give me a hot second here.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Alright. Now, what do we have? Please tell me you still have some. Not as many as I would have liked you to have, but I'll take them. And we're gonna take the power gens too.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Alright, well, I'll take that. That's tolerable, I suppose. Yeah, that makes me feel like we're gonna be making progress a lot faster, man. Having the capacity of nearly 400 is actually wild. Yeah, it's gonna be... it's quite competitive, I'm sure. Real fast, I do want to stop at the station here, see if maybe they have a better power generator available for us, because nothing at our community goal is really working out for us, so.
Landing gear retracted. 2, 1, engage.
That's crazy to me that they're able to use, like, they're able to take all the single player instances and still, like, sync them well enough in an economy situation, though. Like, that's actually kind of insane. Let's go ahead and... It's going a little bit faster, at least. There we go. That'll get us there a touch quicker. Slow down, sir. Slow down, sir. Why did you do that to me? Why are you doing this to me? Literally said slow down like 4 times, my guy. That's probably my fault. I'm sure it is. My impatience gets the best of me. It's alright. I'd rather circle back like that than wait for a full, like, minute and a half to get somewhere on just Super Cruise, though. This is our, what, 2 Cobras in this guy. So we've bought 3 ships now. And I want to say I'm under 2 full days in playing. So we're not doing bad in terms of progress, man. Like, it's in the codex. And Commander. Yeah, we have 1 day and 20 hours in. So we're less than 48 hours in and I've bought 3 different ships now. That's not bad, dude. For a guy who doesn't know what the hell he's doing, I'd say that's a pretty decent mark.
Access granted. You are go for approach to pad 30.
And not just bought a ship either, but like fully outfitted them and stuff too, so that's not too bad. I feel like a lot of the profits we're going to be pulling in from this I'm going to be using to outfit this so I have a good trade ship. Good trader / miner. This big thing reminds me of a like a Pac-Man frog though, a coffee morph. So I'm kind of glad that we got a little frog-looking ship. I'm into it.
Landing gear deployed.
Alright, what do you guys have? Please tell me you have a better power plant. Like, I really need a better power plant on this guy. Please. Help a frogman out. If not, I'm going to be a sad man. A 5B and a 5A. Oh, thank you. Wonderful. Panther Clipper at 300 mil. Dude, we can work on that though, for sure. I'm buying this 5A. Oh, that's so much better. That makes me feel a lot better. Then do they have a 5A? They do. They have a 5A with an SCO. That increases our max jump a good amount too, man. That's actually wild. 27 light years. That's going to give us a lot more maneuverability. Let's see about... Oh, let's see. Core internal. We already have a good power distro. We have the upgraded SCO, upgraded power plant, upgraded thrusters. This is already looking a lot nicer. Optional internal. I know I already called the other one to us, but I'm impatient. Advanced docking computer. This one's super cheap. We're just gonna buy it. I want to see... Would there be a better use for that slot than the cargo racks? I don't believe there would be, really, realistically. Maybe a fuel scoop. But even then, we're not going between places too much. Like, to, you know, really realistically need that. So I think we're just going to keep that fuel scoop for now. Oh, you know what? Swap that module down. And then we'll replace and see if we can't get an E5. That's better. That's better. Tasty, tasty space. Oh, I love it. I am getting the hang of it, man. I think I'm starting to kind of understand like how this is all supposed to play out now, and that makes me feel really good. Size 6 fuel scoop is a luxury item. That's insane, dude. I have a size 4 on my little guy right now, and that scoops up some fuel like crazy fast. Let's see. So those are pulse lasers, but they're fixed. I don't think I really need to worry about this right now, do I? I mean, I don't think so. I don't think we really need to worry about this right now. We could, I suppose, do a mine launcher just in case, but do we really even need to do that? I don't really think so. Subsurface displacement missile. Okay, yeah, we're not gonna do any of that right here, right now. We'll work on that stuff later on, but for now, we do have the heat sinks. It probably wouldn't be a terrible idea to get chaff just in case we do get locked on, and we could, you know, use that time to get the hell out of here. So maybe one chaff launcher just for the time being. But we have upgraded the power plant thrusters. SCO is a 5A, so that's fantastic. We have a 4A power distributor, decent fuel tank. We have all the cargo racks we could possibly contain right now. And we did get our advanced docking computer, so I think we're good to go, man. I think we're like set and ready to start making some actual money. And while we're here, they have any more of these that I can... Oh, they have 8 more. Those are mine now.
Cargo hold.
All right. They had 8 more thermals, and I'm like, dude, these are now... I'm taking these. These are mine now. I didn't want to disembark. What are you doing? Oh, I got too animated. I woke my little green guy up. He's over here freaking out. There we go. cool. Now I can auto launch without having to worry about crashing into anything. It'll put my landing gear away for me. What do we have in terms of inventory space now? Because we did just buy another 384. Not bad, actually. Not bad.
Docking clamps retracted. You may leave when ready.
384 for a guy who has less than 48 hours in this game. I feel good about that. I feel good about that. So now we'll have a miner and a trader. We'll have a little combat ship with the Cobra 5. So realistically, we've got some stuff going for us, man. This is our first mid-sized ship too, so I'm excited about that. All right. Let's head on back to Alright. Oh, that's the only downside. Now, I did have to come out a little bit of a ways for this, so I'm not too upset about that. And I am carrying a lot of equipment too, so that's bound to happen. Hey, Kaz, how's it going, buddy?
Frameshift
I was
drive
wondering
charging.
when we were gonna see your face in here. You missed it earlier. One of our regulars, Sin, dropped in and she gifted you a sub, man. So I was actually really excited to see that. I'm doing well. Had a bit of a rough week at work this week. That's why I haven't been on streaming as much. A lot of extra work this week. It kind of had me bummed out and exhausted by the end of the day. It's like one of those things, you get done working, you take a shower, you eat something, and by the time you like sit down, you're passing out. It was one of those. I wish I could work part-time, man, but my job requires 40 hours, unfortunately.
Frameshift drive charging.
I wish I could work part-time though, man. That'd make streaming a heck of a lot easier, dude. But right now I'm kind of burning the candle at both ends. When I have a full stream week, I stream roughly 40 to 50 hours. And then with work, I roughly do about 40 hours a week. So I'm generally pulling about 80 to 90 hours between streaming and this. No, so the job that I do is like, it's partially like record keeping for a company, and I do like their payroll and stuff. So like
Heat damage.
every day that I take a day off, realistically, I'm getting myself behind. So yeah, I'm kind of burning the candle at both ends right now, man. But you know, if the streaming things takes off eventually someday, I won't have to do that anymore, and that would be really cool. If not, regardless, I do enjoy doing it, so it's something that I get to look forward to at the end of a long day of work, you know? We're working on the community goal stuff right now, bud. We actually just bought ourselves a new ship. And we got her fully outfitted with some new cargo racks and fully upgraded SCO drive. And no, dude, I'm all ears, buddy. I'm all ears. I made some adjustments to bitrate. Sin was saying that it looks pretty decent, but if it's kind of sitting crappy, or if it's having a hard time, or it's bugging, then I definitely need to make some changes. Oh no, that's on the dock. That's on the docket. That's one of the things I gotta reach out to our artists and talk about. Awesome. I'm glad the stream quality worked out. I kind of looked around and looked at some different settings, and I got some tips and tricks from people who have been doing this a lot longer than me. So that seemed to work out. I'm glad that's panning out for us well. But I definitely do want different sub icons. I was actually just talking to the missus about that, and I think next week we're gonna be putting some more money into stuff like that. I don't like the standard stars and stuff, like, at all. I want everything to be frog-esque. So we do have one that's getting ready for, like, if anybody raids the channel, there's going to be like a raid train or a hype train emote that comes in. We're going to do a bunch of different stuff like that.
Docking request granted.
All things that are in the works. She just started her new job this last week too. She's an engineer, so she's really excited about that, and that's actually going to be a lot more money in our pocket too. So I think my first payout from Twitch, I don't know if I made enough this last month, but my first payout for Twitch should be around February, in the middle of the month. So all of the money that I've made from it so far is going to go back into the channel for like different backgrounds, emotes, all sorts of stuff like that. So it's all on like a separate account too. So this is like my personal business account basically that it's all getting dumped into, so we can keep improving the quality of the stream, make things more fun. We can still drop him down a little bit yet too, I think. Hold up, let me pop over to my OBS and kind of put him like right down in the bottom left here. Like as far down as we possibly can. Currently the only ones that I have are, I can make him angry.
Docking successful.
If I click a certain button here, and then I can make him happy, but that's about it at the moment. I definitely do want to get more, and I kind of wanted to get him a little spacesuit for this game specifically, like, because I think that'd be hilarious if he was a little dude in a spacesuit. Yeah, I think you're right. I think he's a lot better off over there. Alright, so what's our profit on this run? Oh, geez, that's so much nicer.
Incoming message.
Oh, that's so much nicer. We just made so much. We had spent... Oh, man, we were actually down to 20 mil. So that is... Oh, that's so nice. Also make the... Yeah, that would actually would not be a bad idea either. I had one that was made by an artist buddy of mine, but it was kind of a big sprite, and I was kind of relegated to only having him in a certain spot, so it kind of made it more difficult to work with. He only kind of worked on like the bottom right corner, but those are definitely things I do want to look into. I could potentially make him... Actually, hold on, let me see if I can't shrink him down just a touch. Maybe shrink him that size and keep him right down there in the corner. Yeah, that might be a touch better. We did look at the VTuber frogs, man. I was considering that very strongly, actually. I think that would be a really fun thing to go about doing. It's just going to be a matter of trying to find the right artist in order to get that accomplished. So where is the best place here to try to find some more stuff? Oh, I really don't want to go planet side, but I might have to. Man, Fwaz, you were not kidding, dude. People are eating these up, man. They're just like going to town. Hold on, let me refresh my list here. And then power generators. Yeah, that's also a station I don't want to do on somebody else's station, you know? Star Rupture? No, but I would probably... Actually, I think I saw it on my Steam earlier when I was looking. could do Samtown, but that's not what I want. G23270. Let's check that out. See how far out this is. That's not too far. Might be... Nope, it's a single jump. That's good. Might be 2 on the way back, but that's alright.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alright, let me go ahead and... I do like survival factory games, man. I played the hell out of Factorio when that first came out, but I had a really crappy laptop at the time, so like, as soon as I got to the point where I was starting to automate like defense systems around the base and stuff, my shit would start lagging out terribly. So I never really got to a point where I could like really enjoy that game. Oh, see, I would so be into that. I would absolutely be into that. Okay, so I needed to be... Hey, Crace, how's it going? Glad to see you stop in again. So I need to go to the... Why did I come here? What did I come here for? What was I doing? Oh my god, my brain. Blood Brothers Ice Bar. That's not near enough. It is thermal cooling units. Screw it. We're gonna do it. It's a planetary approach, but we only have to do it once or twice. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. G23270. Alright, I guess maybe we'll try Samtown? Yeah, we're just gonna go here then. We're just gonna try this then. Could you not? Okay, there we go. Now this way I can look over at chat and have a conversation with you guys. Nice, man. Need a hello and an eat frog emote. I do think I have a frog that is eating. Hold on. Yeah, he's munching a bug right here. I do want one that is animated though. That's like an eating a bug, you know what I mean? I definitely want one where he's chomping down. Yeah, that's one of my favorites. That's one of Mrs. Frog's favorites too. Every time she's snacking on something. Yeah, I tried to get a few of them that were interactive like that. Plus his eyes are so big, dude, like... That's how it is with these guys when I shut off their light and I'm checking them out. Let me see. What is the high emote? You know, I don't really think I have a good one for high, do I? Nope, I sure don't. I'm actually gonna have to look into changing some stuff around, because I don't think I have a good one for high, sir. That's actually a really good catch. I've got this guy. That's for any time I'm like sitting in a ship dock and I can't figure out what the hell I'm doing. Which is entirely too often. That's me trying for you guys trying to explain anything to me. That's just me sitting there reading chat and trying to figure it out. Absolutely cooked. I'll look back in my stuff and I'll see if I have a high one that I just haven't uploaded. Because I can cycle them out. I've got like 38 uploaded out of the 40 that I can currently upload. And I can cycle them, so I'll see if I have a good one for high. We'll see if we can't swap that stuff around. There are limitations, like if I hit one more subscriber, I think I can get one more solid static emote and then one more animated emote. And I know as we grow the community too, I'll have more options to like upload more emotes and stuff as time goes on without having to cycle them through. So that's one of the goals. Just trying to, you know, get enough people to get in here so we can kind of grow the community with different cool stuff like that too.
Federal Flight Control, request docking if you wish to land.
It is a cool little thing to like work towards.
Landing authorized. Assigned to landing pad 4-5.
Money out of it is cool and everything, because I'm just gonna keep putting it back into new games and stuff, but like growing the community itself and having you guys in here to talk to is way cooler to me, dude. I didn't shut up about the last stream for probably like, dude, 2 or 3 hours afterwards. I was having a blast last stream with you guys. I did end up buying that horror game, that routine. So I'm thinking maybe way late tonight, I might swap over and do something like that when I'm kind of burned out on doing trading runs and stuff. But for now, we have a Type 8 and I just made 10 million in a run, so it's like... It's a lot harder, but like, I did a lot of training when I was like doing factory work over the years. So I kind of got it to a point where like the way I'm like looking at it is like I'm trying to explain what I'm doing to somebody who's never seen what I'm doing as if I'm training them. So that kind of helps a little bit, but it certainly is like, it's kind of a drag to sit there and talk to yourself for a whole evening, you know what I mean? It's like, dude, it's bad. So this place doesn't have... Oh, it does. It's got 15. It's not very many, but it's something. It's mostly power gens. But we're gonna buy up as many as we can.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
And... It's alright, Sin's usually in here giving me the business if nobody else is. She keeps me on my toes. She's always trying to call, like, if I'm playing Arc Raiders or something, she's always trying to call the bots out to my location. She just, like, wants me to suffer. World's worst mod, man. I don't know. She just likes watching me. She just likes watching me suffer, man. There ain't nothing to buy here anyway. We're just gonna launch. We're gonna launch and go make our monies. I think I might have to, so it seems like it'd be a lot of fun. I was looking at the reviews and stuff, and it looked like it was mostly positive too, which I'm totally down with. Gee, while this is launching, let me see if I can't pull it up on Steam. No, over on the other screen, please. I don't need everybody seeing what I'm doing. Oh yeah, $16. That's not bad at all right now. It looks like a mix between Ark and... Yeah, that has a very Ark feel to it. It's like Ark meets Starship Troopers. That does look like a lot of fun, dude. Oh my god, the spiders, though. Oh no, I hate spiders, brother. I hate spiders, brother. Oh my god. Oh.
Scan detected.
Oh, Satisfactory I would totally be into. Yeah, Star Rupture is what they're talking about. Nah, brother, those have 8 legs and multiple eyes, my friend. You can try to pull the wool over my eyes all you want, but those are fucking spiders, homie. Nope. Nope. I don't. God, those things make me sick to my stomach, man.
You are clear to resume own
Oh,
navigation.
what an absolute mistake of nature. Dude, I'm telling you, I hate those. Okay, so when I was a kid, we spent some time. We were living in Arizona, and down there, like when it got cold at night, you know, whatever cold is for Arizona, the tarantulas and stuff would come out and like sit on the concrete because the concrete would hold the heat better. And then if you were walking to school the next morning, like I was, and you gotta think, man, I was like in maybe 1st or 2nd grade. I was a really small kid. Those things would follow you because they follow heat signatures. Oh no, brother. No. Like I was not okay. Not even a little bit. There's a reason I live in a place where the air hurts my face now. Like, bugs like that, man? No, thank you. Nope.
Frameshift drive charging.
You know, I was just thinking that to myself, like subconsciously, that's probably why I have frogs, is because I know that they will eat the spiders for me if I wanted them to. But I'm also so nervous about them eating things that aren't like farm-raised bugs because I don't want them contracting parasites or anything, that like they just eat what I bring home. So just today I went out and bought some more butterworms for them because they're in like a super feeding cycle right now. I think they want to breed because we had that power outage, so they were really cold, and now it's been really warm and the misting has been increased, so like I think they feel like it's the rainy season and they're trying to breed right now, which is kind of cool actually. So if I end up with like little froglets, dude, I'll have to show you guys because that'd be really cool actually. If it happens, it happens. If not, you know, they stack on top of each other and it's just funny to look at anyway. Frogs are goofballs, man. But yeah, no, spiders I'm not a fan of. So killing those things in game would make me feel pretty good. That's like a cosmic boot, just crushing them, and I would be all right with that. I'm not gonna say like hardcore arachnophobia because I do like, I have no problem killing them. You know, like it's not too bad. But if I can avoid seeing them, like, okay, so like the spindly ones super freak me out. I don't like them. They just look unnatural and alien. But like little jumping spiders and stuff, the ones that like wave their little hands around and stuff and they're just kind of like hanging out and shit, those guys are actually cool. So I don't know what it is. It's just like certain types of spiders. Just I don't know, man. I don't know. It's hard to describe. Spiders in general freak me the hell out, but some are tolerable and others are just like kill it on sight. Like I will set my house on fire to kill one. Yeah, jumping spiders are super cute. They're teeny tiny. They like wave their little hands around to get each other's attention and shit. That stuff is cute. I like that. Those guys are actually adorable. Spindly, like, ugh, man. Even like the hairy ones, dude, just nope. I'm not into it. It makes me kind of salivate and it kind of makes me want to puke. Like, what the hell was that show way back in the day? It was like early 2000s. Fear Factor. Some of those people doing that stuff on there, dude, made me want to pass out. The idea of being enclosed in a box with a bunch of, like, tarantulas, man, No, I don't want to cuddle the wolf spider, man, or a fishing spider, or any of that. Nah, fishing spiders can get bent, brother. Nah, Mrs. Frog and I went to go lay down one night, and she was like, something doesn't feel right, and like, we were literally sitting there minding our own business. I went to go turn the light back on, and literally right above our bed was the most massive fishing spider I've ever seen. See, I've never minded snakes. Snakes I actually love, dude. They're super cute. Even if they're venomous, I'm like, it's friend-shaped, and I want to boop it. It just, yeah, they just gross me out, man. I think it's just that they gross me out. There's too many fucking legs. And it's the same thing with, like, centipedes and millipedes and shit. There's just too many fucking legs. Yeah, I know they can be. That's the messed up thing. Like, I don't know what it is in my brain that flips a switch where I'm like, okay, no legs, kind of cute. Too many legs, you're a fucking abomination and you need to be crushed under my boot. I don't know what that is, man. There's like an intolerance towards it, and I just can't. Oh god, okay. I need like 5 seconds. I'm gonna go take a leak real quick, guys. Oh, you guys got me all freaking creepy crawlies all over my damn skin now. Y'all are sick, man. Y'all are sick, boys.
Engines disengaged.
Didn't see any tracks or anything. All right. So Star Rupture's a go. I'm gonna grab that up after stream. Oh, Fwaz, why? I'm catching up on chat. Oh man. Oh. Nope. Yeah, I have cats too, man, so I don't see them in the house often. the cats usually get to them before I have to see them or interact with them, which is always great. Nah, just like, it's not even scared, man. It's just like kind of grossed out. You know what I mean? More than anything, it's just like grossed out. And we're making some good money now. Literally how I am too, man. Like, you start talking about spiders and I'm hiding in the bushes until I realize that there's usually spiders in there too, and then I'm like, nope, I'm out. Getting the fuck out of here. So bad supply there. Man, Fwaz, you were not kidding, dude. These guys are cleaning out the thermal gens. It's mostly just power gens. Okay. LFT 679. We'll check that one.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
That's actually a solid point too. Let me run another search here. See what the updated times are. Updated now. Anvil City power generators like up the butt, but I would have to planet fall it, which is gonna cut time. Blood Brothers Ice Bar in G232, which is where I was just at, but I didn't see that come up at all. You know what? We're just gonna run power generators, I think would be alright. I can do LHS 1101 on that, and we'll get quite a few runs out of it. Plus the station's pretty close to where you're coming out, so that'll optimize our... That'll optimize, so yeah, I think we're gonna do that. But yeah, we're definitely doing Star Rupture. After I'm done with stream tonight, I'll download that and I'll make sure we can get her going. We'll probably run that one tomorrow. That does seem like a lot of fun.
Frameshift drive charging.
Plus, being that it's also a first-person shooter, I'll have a little bit more, like, experience with stuff like that. I've played a lot of first-person shooter over the years, so I won't look quite so incompetent. Frog Improvement, I gotta talk to my artist and see what they got for, like, time frames and stuff on their other projects, you know what I mean? So as soon as they have some openings and some time to work on the stuff, I'll definitely be making those. I just know that they have other commissions that they work on too, so I don't want to be like, you know, obnoxious with it by any means. Monopolize their time, you know? But it's definitely on the docket. More emotes for sure. We're gonna do the badges, I think, is one of the ones that I want to do, like, first and foremost. I'm almost wondering if there's a way that I can adjust some settings to make it a little less invasive. So originally I did have a Frogman Games channel, and I don't know what the hell happened. I ended up like losing the ability to log into it, and nothing Twitch was doing was helping me reclaim it. So it was just kind of a huge pain in the ass, and I was like, screw it. Like, when I started doing this again, I didn't really think I was going to do it for very long, so I was like, we're just going to go with this. I'm hoping eventually I can get rid of the one, but, you know, it's just kind of one of those things. Yeah, I really wanted to go with Frogman Games just because of the frogs and everything, and I, you know, wasn't trying to be super clever about it by any means. It's like content creation is not really, I'm not good at it. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm just sitting here playing video games, you know what I mean? And having you guys in here even interacting with me with just doing that is absolutely absurd to me. It's crazy that anybody's gonna sit here and like watch me play a video game, you know? But now that things are like kind of progressing and everything, there's a lot of changes that I want to make to it, because I want everybody to really enjoy what I'm doing, and I want to listen to everybody's input, and I want to, it's not just you know, it's not just me playing games at this point. It's like a little community, and I really want everybody's input to matter with it, and it's just cool to me that anybody's going to take the time to do any of it, you know what I mean? So like the frog improvements, different game suggestions, stuff like that, man, that's all absolutely welcome, because like it's not gonna go anywhere if I'm just like, no, this is what we're doing. And it's certainly not gonna grow, and it's certainly not gonna improve unless I'm like willing to take criticism and hear everybody out, you know what I mean?
Docking request denied.
Stop denying my request. I see a pad right there. You should just let me dock.
Docking request
Thank you.
granted.
Thank you. That's all I wanted. So yeah, the one was just because I couldn't figure out Twitch. And yeah, Frogman Games is super, super generic. Absolutely generic. Like, I'm not a clever man by any means. You know what I mean? Like, Frogsteria. Actually, that's actually a bitchin' name, dude. Frogsteria.
Landing gear deployed.
I might have to look into that. Do a little rebrand. Doing the rebrand early, too, would be way easier than trying to make changes late on. You know what I mean?
Docking successful.
That too,
Engines
for sure.
disengaged.
Yeah, I don't care for the numbers in there. The only reason it's in there is because I did originally have a Frogman Games, and like, just they were not being helpful trying to reclaim it. I did buy stuff, did I not? Or I'm here trying to buy stuff. I'm dumb. Oh, they do have some thermals. Sweet.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
I didn't want to go in. Did I auto launch? I must have auto launched. Okay, cool.
Landing gear
My brain is
retracted.
fried right now, man.
Released. Engines
I figured I would
engaged.
be more awake than this. Mr. Frog Tube. We can definitely, like, we can put out a poll or something when we got a bunch of people in here, and determine a name that might be more beneficial for us as a channel, you know? The reason I went with Frogman too is when I was looking him up on Twitch, I didn't see a lot of names that were like Frogman related or anything, you know. There's not a lot of, there's like a Mr. Frog, there's stuff like that, but there wasn't like a Frogman, so I was like, you know, we'll go with that. And I do raise them, so I was like, okay, that's kind of a cool name, but it is super generic for sure. There were a couple of them. There's definitely not very many. It's a very niche.
Frameshift drive charging.
Like there's like maybe 5 or 6 other frog tubers that I've found. I think it'd be cool to do like a big old collab thing where we all got together. That'd be kind of neat.
4, 3, 2.
That'd actually be really cool. I'm curious though, do any of them actually own frogs, or do they actually just really like amphibians? You know what I mean? Because that would be kind of wild to see, is if I'm like the only frog tuber that actually has them or not. I kind of seriously doubt it. I mean, I would assume that most people that are that into frogs probably have a couple. Of course, they're kind of a weird pet to keep anyway, you know what I mean? They're kind of difficult because they do have a lot of different requirements. You basically have to build them their own tiny little world. Which is actually, ironically, my favorite little part of doing all of it, man. Is figuring out the humidity levels, what mosses work best, what substrates work best, the drainage layers, like all the dietary requirements and stuff. Like all that stuff is super interesting to me. It's very scientific, and I love like natural habitat stuff. It's very specific, and like individual subspecies of frogs also need different requirements, so that makes it even more interesting, which is why I have 2 different varieties right now. I do want to get like Pac-Man frogs, which is a terrestrial frog. They actually don't climb very much. They burrow rather than climb, so that's a whole different thing. Phylobates terribilis, those are poison dart frogs. I'm very interested in getting some poison darts because those guys are actually not poisonous if you get them captive bred. They only become poisonous if they eat the insects in their native habitat. They actually develop an alkaloid within their body that turns them poisonous. So that's a whole thing. Like it's so interesting, man. Frogs really are like a super fascinating creature. So many different, there's like 125,000 like subspecies varieties of frog, and all are adapted to the most incredible environments. It's so crazy. Nature's little barometers, man. If something is going wrong with the frog population in a location, it's because there's something wrong with the habitat. Be it too dry, or there's like chemicals, or more natural predators, or even like a non-native insect in the area that might be causing problems for them. It's wild. I love frogs, man. Apparently my grandfather was super into them too, and I didn't really realize that for a long time. But he was also kind of a frog-shaped man. I was too for a long time, actually. I was quite frog-shaped myself. I was about as round as I was tall. He was bald too, so him with a little bald old head and a big old beer belly, man, he was very frog-esque. That man was very frog-shaped.
Landing gear deployed.
I am very fortunate not to be a bald man. Not that there's anything wrong with it, but I would look like a giant man baby if I was bald. That's not something I can abide by. It would be a very strange look for me.
Successful. Engines disengaged.
Some men can pull it off. I am not those some men. That's for sure. I know, don't remind me. I'll just have to wear a lot of hats, that's all. Lots and lots of hats. Toads are also cool. All toads are frogs, but not all frogs are toads. It's also something a lot of people don't know. Toad is a subclassification. Where are we at for money? Waz, we're almost back up to where we started today, man. That's crazy. I'm glad we went ahead and got the Type 8. I'm super stoked on this thing. And thank you for telling me about the community goal too, because I never would have been making money like this had I not come out here. This is totally worth it. Yeah, but a hair transplant's like the universal sign of a man who's like given up any kind of dignity and, you know, he's like so obsessed with the way he looks, you know? I'm not that. I'll be happy if I'm like, you're good, Grace. I've done that so many times. So let's go, let's just keep running back to this LHS. Say at least have a lot of power generators that we can bank off of. Yeah, that's the thing though, a lot of actors and yeah, apparently there's a community event for power generators and thermal cooling units. At Alari is where they're collecting them at the superstation here, or the mega ship rather. Yeah, cause actors are the same kind of self-important people who would do it. You know what I mean? Like they can't just age gracefully and like I was going gray by the time I was 18, 19. So my hair now is like fully gray, and I'm like mid-30s. So it is what it is, I don't care. Like as long as I've got my health, I'm alright. So if I went bald, I'd probably just go bald and be fine with it. But it would take some getting used to for sure. I just don't know if I could bring myself to do it. It's like, meh, really, ultimately at the end of the day, who cares? Now, Mrs. Frog might want me to go ahead and do it, because she has said many times I would probably look goofy as hell bald, and I don't disagree with her. She's probably 100% right. But for the time being, thank gosh I don't have to worry about it. And my father's also not bald, so I'm hoping that maybe I, you know, don't end up going down that pathway. I'd rather not. I'd rather not be. Walking around looking like the tip of a penis, you know what I mean? I'm just not. Jeez, Waz, you have been putting some work into this though, man. I know I've seen you. Isn't it your mother's father? Oh, you know what? See, I'm good on that side too then. Cause my mom's dad is still got his hair too, so I should be good to go. Yeah, I should be good to go then. W genetics. Hell yeah, Craze. Yeah, I lucked out on that one, man. I'll take going. Ah, see, I also don't have the greatest teeth, and we've actually been doing quite a bit of work, both me and Mrs. Frog, getting our teeth all fixed up. But like, I'm in my mid to late 30s, I will say, and if I dyed my hair, I would still look like I was in my early 20s. Like, facially in my family, we don't age all that badly. Hell, my old man will be 60 in a couple years, and that he looks like he's in his early 40s. It's crazy. Yeah, crazy. I got the same thing going on, man. Like 36 and look like I'm in my early 20s still. I'm down with that. But then again, we also grew up like being told that we were going to die in a cataclysm every 30 days. So we just like, you know what I mean? We got so over the drama, we were just like, whatever, dude. Stress don't bother us no more.
Docking request granted.
There was an old guy I was watching, he was a comedian. Dude was hilarious. He was like, oh, I walked into an antique shop the other day. They wouldn't let me leave. I'm like, my God, dude, please keep doing stand-up comedy. This old timer had me laughing, man. Dude was hilarious. He's like, oh, I got into a new dating site. It's called carbon dating. This is too good. See, that was my problem, Craze, is I was actually a very, very fat man at one point. So, like, I had to put in a lot of work to get to where I am now. Hell, I'd say 15 years ago, I was roughly 300 plus pounds, and I'm down to 175 now. So, because of all that, my metabolism is like well adjusted now, back to where it needs to be. But for the longest time, dude, if I drink a chocolate shake or something, my ass would jiggle for a week. So, yeah, been there, been there. I love getting to know you guys on here, man. It's a riot. Y'all are good people.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Y'all are good people. This is the community I want, man. It's so much fun.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
I'm not gonna lie, if it wasn't for Mrs. Frog, I probably wouldn't have put in all the effort, but she very much wants me around for a long time, so it's like, you know, she helped really a whole lot in putting me towards like better diet choices and stuff like that. She's a really good lady. That's super lucky.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh god, yeah, I don't eat near as much processed food now. Candy is still my weakness, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't like chocolates and stuff, man, but fruity candy is still my weakness. I'm really bad about that. And soda. If I just don't drink soda, I'm good to go, but if I drink a couple, like, I'll even feel greasy and I'll start breaking out real bad because I'm not used to the sugar intake anymore. But we do eat a whole lot less processed food now. Yeah, soda's, it's my weakness too, Craze. I'm so bad about it. It's like 125% of your, whatever a daily value of sugar should be. I read a statistic one time, it was something crazy, like the amount of sugar that somebody has consumed by the time they hit like 18 years old now is about what somebody would have consumed throughout their entire life 50 years ago.
Ready to engage.
Yeah, there's some truth to that. I mean, it depends on what you're putting into your body and everything. Like, I have a nice balance now. It's a lot of, I eat a lot of macros, so I eat, like, a lot of protein and stuff, and try not to eat, like, a lot of filler.
Taking heat damage.
I actually, to cut down on the sugar intake, I've gotten, like, those little water packets that, you know, it's got some flavor to it and stuff. So it, like, cuts that craving. And there's ones that have caffeine in them too, so those are a huge win for streams and stuff especially. Yeah, like instead of a burger or something, oh god, yeah, no, I don't drink too many of them. They're way too high in caffeine, and I'll have the jitters and stay awake for like 15 days. I'm that level of old where I can't have a coffee at like fucking 9 p.m. because I will not sleep for 3 days. Nope. Way overshot trying to talk to chat. Yeah, some of them are definitely bad on an empty stomach, man. For sure. I can't even drink a like a, you know, fancy overpriced coffee without having something in my stomach. It'll make me feel jittery and terrible. Oh, geez, we're making some monies. Ads in 15. Alright, well, hopefully they'll be quick. I've been turning them, I turned them down in duration at least, so that way we're not waiting around too long. Please don't go anywhere, I love you guys! Hey, thanks for the follow, J3, I appreciate that, man. Yes, Kaz. Dude, I love like rice cakes, rice crackers. Rice crackers are delicious. Tea and a teaspoon of honey. Oh my goodness, man. There's nothing better. I actually, like, when I get off a stream sometimes, if I've been really yakking, my throat's kind of sore, a little bit of tea with some honey, man, it is an absolute lifesaver. I would definitely cut the sodas and like substitute maybe a weaker coffee or something, you know what I mean? I do love a good tea. Oh my goodness. So good. And there's so many varieties. It's so difficult to like not have something that's delicious. I know, Craze, I know, I'm sorry. Xavier, my buddy, how you doing, friend? Oh man, I'm sorry I haven't been on as much lately, dude. I had a hell of a week at work.
Landing gear deployed.
By the way, you're a mod now. I figure you're in here enough, man. You're definitely gonna be one of my mods. I'm gonna end up having to give Fwaz mod too. Actually, most of you guys are gonna probably end up being mods. You guys are in here all the friggin' time. Vanilla chai is a hit, dude. I love vanilla chai.
Successful. Engines disengaged.
That's actually one of our favorites around here. Hey, dude, you're one of my first supporters when you first started teaching me how to play this game, man. Of course I'm gonna give you a mod. You insane? Yeah, some of these other guys are definitely gonna have to end up getting one too, though. Y'all are gonna have to slam the ban hammer down on people we don't want in here. Nah, I'm kidding. It's just a show of appreciation, y'all. You don't have to do any actual work for it. Just saying thank you for being here.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
So Flaws, you're like a straight up herbalist then, my friend. I can't grow anything to save my life. I mean, I can make stuff. I do go foraging quite often in the spring and everything. So it's not like I don't know how to, you know, find things or, you know, make salves or balms or any of that. It's just I cannot grow them really as much. Being able to grow them is certainly way beneficial, though. I'm just good at finding them in the wild. That's like my only skill. Unless it's a mushroom, man. Depends on the mushroom. Some of them I'm really good at finding. Other ones, like, I'm incapable. To be fair, the ones I'm incapable of finding are rather rare. Your own chamomile? Ooh, I do love a good chamomile. Oh, man. So do you make, like, your own preserves and jams and stuff then, too, Flaws? I mean, I'd assume if you're growing that many berries, you're stashing them away before it gets too cold and whatnot. You're out of Stop the Chipmunks. Once you let me know, then yeah. Once you figure it out, let me know, dude, because I've got a lot of issues with rodents in this area. Maybe landmines. Bro, it's going scorched earth. I get it, man, but I think that might be a bit far, brother. Tiny landmines. Just like, oh, what the hell? Like those little poppers that you buy for like 4th of July or whatever. Every time they step on one, it just like pops, maybe blows off a limb. Yeah, I think the 3 strikes rule is probably good too, man. Like, I definitely don't like political discussions in here. Like, that's the real world is too intrusive, and this is all about like this is escapism. I don't want any of that. Not like I love getting to know you guys, but I don't care about anyone's political affiliation or religion or any of that stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I just want to vibe out and chill and play video games with y'all. Like, so those things are like, I'm gonna warn you once, maybe twice, and then 3rd strike, yeah, you are the hell out of here, because ain't nobody need that, man. Like, we can all hang out and get along and not have to have any of the nonsense with that, you know? Anybody being a bully, like, that's definitely something I'm not super into. Like, I just want everybody to hang out and, again, get along and vibe and have a good time. But yeah, aside from that stuff, man, we're all adults, you know? So if you got one person, 2 people acting like children, it's probably time for them to go for sure. Plus, I'm in my 30s. I really don't need a community of kids in here either. That's weird. That's kind of creepy to me. That's why I like this game so much. There's like no child is playing Elite Dangerous. You know what I mean? Like, the majority of the community is right around my age range. That's what makes this like super nice, is because everybody's more mature and we're all kind of, you know, we got lives put together and stuff. Yo, no normal kid. If there's a genius child playing this, then they're totally welcome to come in here. Like, that would be awesome, actually. You built a little fort for the chipmunks? That's actually cool, dude. Actually, I think this summer, Mrs. Frog and I were talking about, she's really into birds, dude. So we're going to be making like a really nice bird sanctuary out there for the birds. And we're also going to be setting up because we have like swamp on either side of the property, and I always worry that the frogs are gonna get kind of dried out, transferring between one pond to the other, especially like mid-August where we live, because it gets so hot. But we want to build like a little frog outpost, so that way they have like a pond to go hang out in if it gets too warm throughout the day and stuff. So we're gonna do all that kind of cool stuff this summer. We didn't have time this last summer, man. I was like, we were playing catch up on a lot of things because we bought this property kind of late in the year, so we didn't really get an opportunity to get everything going. Yeah, but Xavier, you're also like an absolute genius, dude. So, you know, there is that. When I was 14, I was like trying to figure out how to get laid, being a 300-pound kid. So, you know, I wasn't the most advanced 14-year-old boy in the world. Yeah, I've got a little bit of standing swamp. There's some low-laying area, and it's not like true swamp, I would say. It's mostly just like flood zone, you know what I mean? Like areas that get a little bit of water, that kind of like stands for a while, but it always seeps back into the ground eventually. I grew up in a swamp, so yeah, I'm definitely a swamp denizen, man. Like that's where I grew up. Where the mosquitoes are so thick you think that they can carry you off. Yeah, I've definitely lived in that environment for a majority of my life. Back when I was a kid, we used to play paintball. No Crocs where I'm at. It gets too damn cold.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released.
Too damn cold for Crocs. That's kind of why I like where I'm at. It's like we get kind of the best of most environments where I'm at. I mean, don't get me wrong, I do get rather sick of like 4 to 6 months of winter, depending on how harsh it is, but it is nice overall. I like being where I'm at. Yes, sir, them northern swamps are where it's at.
Frameshift drive charging.
See, I thought about joining military when I was a young boy, but I don't think it would have worked out for me. I handle suggestions really well, but I don't do orders. If you're gonna tell me to do something, I'm going to tell you to pound sand. If you ask me nicely, 9 times out of 10, I got no problem doing it. So military ain't for me. I'm not disciplined for that. My old man raised me to ask too many damn questions. Which, much to his chagrin, he was not super happy about when I was old enough to question his authority. Oh man, I do love that Flaws, man. Oh, the springtime when they start thawing out and they start calling. Man, it is so nice. I love it. It gets so noisy out where I'm at too, because we have them on both sides of the property, and there's a small creek that runs out back, probably about 3 acres back from the house. So they're all around the house when spring comes, and I just love it. Nothing puts me to sleep faster than having a window cracked and that nice spring breeze rolling through the window after being locked up in the house all winter. And you get the crickets and the frogs. Oh, I sleep so good when that happens. Just the most beautiful sounds. Yeah, that's a bummer, man. I mean, it's kind of cool to an aspect because, you know, everybody like has a role to play in that responsibility. I'm hoping for a warm February, man. I really am. We had a nice little warm streak where I'm at last couple days. We had a bunch of melt off, but not near enough to get us to where we, you know, we're looking at springtime by any means. Yeah, I forget you're like down at the equator, man. So I'm sure a lot of nations are conscription based. Like I had to in America, you have to register for the draft, you know, when you're 18 as a man. But being that we haven't had a draft since Vietnam, it's like kind of a non-issue. You know what I mean? Besides, I was too fat and I have flat feet, so I don't think they would have taken me anyway. That would have been like a huge pain in the ass to deal with. Smallest country in the region. Man, you got me wanting to look at a damn map. I feel like I could figure out roughly where you're at, you know what I mean? I'm sure Fwaz has kind of figured out roughly where I'm at if he's in the States. That'd be a fun guessing game, actually. We're all guessing where we're from. That'd be a fun-ass guessing game. I'd be into that. I don't know if I've ever mentioned it on stream either, so you guys might be in the dark. It's not that it would matter. This state I live in is actually kind of large, so your ability to guess where I'm at would be like, okay, you can maybe get within... You're also in the cold craze? How cold is the cold, though? Because cold is subjective, brother. Like, where I'm at, when it gets to being about, I'd say like 45 degrees here, a lot of 45 Fahrenheit in stupid units. Oh, good lord, negative 50? Oh, fuck that. So you're like Canada, then. You're like far north Canada, like Nova Scotia is where I would guess. Because that's like insane. I am not in Montana. US. Okay, so Upper Peninsula, Michigan. If not that, then like North Dakota. Alaska is also a very good bet. Washington State, yeah, that's also... Good lord, these guys are going on at it. This is fun.
Docking successful.
I think the coldest I've had it out here where I'm at and working outside, we were roughly negative 30 degrees. Yeah, I am totally in agreement with that craze. Like, positive temperatures I can tolerate. Like, I don't like it. Oh, Xavier, dude. Motherfucker's talking about 77 Fahrenheit, and meanwhile I'm wearing like... Oh, brother. Hold on, guys. I use the bathroom real quick. Y'all keep talking, though. I love this. So Kaz is close with Illinois. I don't know, man. You wouldn't happen to be my southern neighbor, would you? I don't know, because that seems like negative 50 seems awful cold for Indiana. Negative 50 would be awful close for Indiana. You're a northerner, not from Michigan. Are you from Wisconsin?
Landing gear retracted.
Cheese
Ship
country.
Released. Engines engaged.
Been to Wisconsin. I've been to Wisconsin. I kind of figured that might be the case. Yeah, so you're like close to the Upper Peninsula, Wisconsin. Like way up north there. Northeast, yeah, all right. So I don't know if you've ever been out that way, but I used to go camping in this spot. Did I sell my shit? I don't feel like I sold my shit. I did not. Wow. Too busy talking to chat and I got all distracted. So when I used to go camping up in the Upper Peninsula, there was a spot that we used to go to called Crystal Falls out there. And that had some of the best fishing I've ever had. But when we went the one year, it was just raining the whole last time, dude. We could not get like any time to go out on the boat and fish, really, like without, you know, having problems. So we ended up driving, I think it was like 3 hours west, broke into Wisconsin, and we ended up golfing over there for a couple of days. It was a good time. I do like the country up here though, man. It's awful pretty. Don't have it a whole lot better than being up north, that's for sure. In my opinion, at least. We get 4 different seasons. We don't have to deal with as many giant predators. Like, we'll have coyotes and shit, but you know, it's not super bad. You know, Kaz, I actually thought golf was the dumbest goddamn sport I'd ever played in my life until my old man got me started playing it. And now it's just something we'll do 2 or 3 times in a summer just to get out and hit a couple balls. I'm terrible at it. Like, I'm god awful at the game, but it is fun to go out there and give the old man a hard time when he's trying to golf and starts swinging like Quagmire and he gets all pissed off about his bad golf game. It's actually a really funny time, man. I love it. It is if you're playing with other people that are elitist jackasses about it, you know what I mean? But like when we're just out there having a good time, we're both playing like shit, so it don't matter. You know what I mean? Like neither one of us are doing well, so we're just out having fun, man. I like doing that. Happy Gilmore balls, dude. I can't quite hit like that. My old man used to be able to, I guess. He used to be able to drive 300 plus yards, man. I guess that's insane. I'm lucky to hit like a good 250 ball on a good swing, you know? And I'm getting better to where I can kind of shape the ball a little bit. But my consistency is an issue. I'll have like 4 or 5 holes on like the first front. Like the first 5 holes on the front. But after that, dude, I'm like, nah, man. I just... See, that's insane to me, dude. That's nuts. The amount of, like, extra movement involved in that. I can't even hit the ball consistently enough without trying to Happy Gilmore the shit. You know what I mean? That's a good time though, man. That's crazy. That's nuts, dude. Yeah, I am not consistent enough to hit the ball like that. Can we... There we go. Okay, now we can plot the route. There we go. Where are we at? I've been losing track. Ooh, we might break our first 100 million today. In fact, we're going to for sure at this rate. Yeah, I'm not quite that good at that sport, man, that's for sure. I don't think I've ever really been good at a sport, though, in general. Like, I'll play them, they're fun, but I'm not... Hand-eye coordination is for video games for me. That's about where I'm at. I'm a good shot. I can shoot a firearm very, very well. So I guess in that term, you know, I'm a sportsman when it comes to that. I don't think I've ever missed a shot with a deer or anything like that. So, in fact, I've never had to track a deer either if I've made a shot. Like, usually just drop right there on the spot. My biggest trophy was a 10-point. I don't think I'll ever beat that. Ten-point buck was insane, dude. I was shaking like a little bitch when that guy came up over the fence, man. Oh my goodness. He was moving quick too, so I thought I was not gonna have enough time to pull up and get the shot down on him, but I shot the first one. I hunt with a lever action 30-30. So the first shot I took, I thought for sure that I had missed because he didn't move. He didn't nothing. So I racked another one, took a second shot, and I shit you not, I hit him in the same grouping as about a silver dollar. And that second shot, he just kind of laid down. He's like, oh, I don't feel so good. And he just went to sleep. Good eating on that big guy too. A little bit more gamey because it was a male and he had a few years on him, but it still made a really good roast and some damn tasty steaks. Any of you guys do hunting at all? I'd imagine Xavier probably does live in middle of nowhere like that, down the equator way. Actually, I don't know if you're a city boy down there or not, so maybe you don't. Craze, you gotta be a hunter, man. You live in northern Wisconsin. If you ain't a hunter, I'd be sorely disappointed. I'm just giving you shit, man. It's not everybody's cup of tea sitting out in the fucking woods like that, freezing to death. I like it. I mean, even if you're not seeing anything, it's just nice to get out in nature and listen to everything and watch the sunrise. Entirely city there. Oof. See, I can't live on top of people like that. That's too close of proximity to me. Singapore, all right. Yeah, you don't have a lot of country out there in Singapore, do you? Yeah, Singapore is itty bitty. That's cool as shit though, man.
Docking request granted.
One of my most consistent viewers is from across the world, man. That's actually wild. That's like really cool. And Craze, I don't think it's more or less that like he didn't trust you. It was like one of those things that's like, you know, he might have had more worry than anything else, you know what I mean? Like, cause I know my old man was freaking out the first time he ever sent me out in the woods with my own rifle and was like, hey, don't fucking shoot yourself in the foot or something stupid, you know what I mean? See, I was never an Eagle Scout or any of that, but I would love to go visit Singapore, actually. I've heard a lot of really cool
Docking
things.
successful. Engines disengaged.
I think the furthest I've been away from where I'm at, I've traveled a bit. I've traveled a bit in the US, you know, and I've been to Canada a couple times, but I'm not like a well-seasoned traveler by any means. That is something we want to do more of, though, Mrs. Frog and I. Get out and kind of do some exploring. Experience the world before we're too old and infirm to want to do it, you know what I mean?
At maximum capacity.
Oh, I have no doubt I would have loved it, Craze. Like, I've heard I got a couple buddies that were in Eagle Scouts and stuff, and they absolutely adored it.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines
I did
engaged.
have, my grandfather was a Nam, so there was a bit of survival stuff that he taught us. And I've, like, gone up to the Upper Peninsula and done, like, you know, a week's worth of camping on 2 or 3 days worth of supplies and stuff, so... I definitely am, like, more survival-oriented than, like, a standard dude, you know what I mean? But I'm sure there's a lot of stuff that I would have enjoyed learning from Eagle Scouts for sure. Dude, I've literally just been flying back and forth selling shit. I don't even really... I care less about the game right now than I am, like, hanging out with you guys. This is a lot of fun. I enjoy having you guys here in chat. I'm having a blast. I'm sorry to hear that, Craze. Yeah, my old man is too, and I actually quit for the same reason, because I figured that, you know...
Shift drive charging.
Figured that it would catch up to me in the end, so it's best to definitely quit it now before I get too old. I would love to go to Rome, dude, just for the history alone. I want to go to Germany for a lot of reasons. I have a very deep German heritage, so I would love to go there. I'm glad you got stories of them, though, Craze. Like, you have good memories and everything, and that's always, you know...
Taking heat damage.
It's somehow worse when you don't have the time to, you know, get to know them and stuff, and like, really get the time to, like, hang out. But it sounds like you guys had some good times, at least, so you can hold that dear in your heart, and you know what I mean? Oh, we gotta get you subbed, brother. Yeah, I know Germany's had some issues with immigration policy and stuff over there, you know, but I'm sure a lot of that's probably compounded by media and stuff. I don't really trust everything I see in news, so, you know, how can you? Most of them are trying to pull you one way or the other. I would love to go to Austria, actually. That would be awesome. And Switzerland would be really neat too. I love old architecture though, so old, you know, like the Colosseum would be really cool to go see. I wouldn't mind going to see like places in Italy just because of how they, you know, set everything up with the canals. Like old stuff like that is so cool to me. And welcome back, Graze. I'm sorry you had an ad there, brother. Yeah, but I mean, like, I live in northern Michigan, so it's cold as shit here all the time, too. And I think I could deal with mountainous. I mean, I went hiking quite a bit in Arizona when I was a kid, in the mountains out there. And that is good that you're working on trying to cut that back and everything too, Craze. Like, I'm glad to hear that, man. Oh, I'm not saying it's easy by any means. It would probably take some adaptation. You know, any kind of travel to a new place takes some adaptation, but I do hike a lot in the summertime and stuff. That was one of the ways that Mrs. Frog helped me get back into shape, was hiking. Now I can hike pretty long distances with a relatively heavy pack too, so she usually carries like the food and the base supplies for like just like food, water, all that kind of stuff. I usually carry like the heavy equipment, the tent, pots, pans, changes of clothes, bed rolls, all that kind of stuff. So my pack is significantly heavier. I do touch grass a lot. I touch grass quite frequently when it's not freezing balls cold outside. I am outside a lot in the summer, man. We cut wood for heat here too, so that helps keep me in shape as well.
Landing gear deployed.
Nicollet National Forest, all right.
Docking successful.
I
Engines
have Manistee National Forest near where I'm at, but I do love going up to the UP, man. That little town I was telling you about, Crystal Falls, there's a hydroelectric dam project off of that called Peavy Pond that I used to go fishing at a lot. And that place, man, some of the bluegill are like the size of your head. It is absurd how big some of the fish get there. I loved it up there. Oh, we're gonna break our first 100 mil.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
It's actually exciting. We have more money than we started off with, and we bought a whole ass ship and outfitted it. That's wild. Trading is where it's at for money. Oh my goodness. Are you... Ah, I see. We docked on the other side. That would be why. Yeah. You said community goal on the left here, and... top 100%, I'll get... looks like I'll get 30 million credits currently. Hold on, let's spin away from the sun a little bit there so we can read it better. There we go. So currently we're at tier 1, so we'll receive 30 million creds, 80 million creds at tier 2. And you can actually make a lot of cash on this. Okay, I really wish I knew how to scroll further. Ah, there we go. Sweet. So We're... Was how no, I haven't started power play or done any of that yet. This is the first time I've ever done this. Oh, sweet. I was about to ask Quaz, how far am I out from hitting top 75, but we've been making some... Oh, that'll be nice. That'll be nice. I'm so happy. I am so happy we came out here and started doing this. This has been such a chill stream too, dude. I like doing this stuff. Trading is like one of my favorite ways to make money on like No Man's Sky and stuff too. And Craze, I actually was thinking about going with Yuri Grom as well.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Are you serious? That's actually cool. I like the fact that he was like super like his men really respected him because it seemed like he was the kind of guy that was like, I'm not going to do anything that I wouldn't do myself. Like, I'm not going to ask my men to go do something crazy that I also would not partake in. And I have a lot of respect for that. Yeah, I mean, I got a hot wife, so I don't really have to worry about that, you know what I mean? Frogman's hot wife keeps him from looking at animated hot wives. It's far cuter. Hey, Craze, you know what's up. All right. My wife's Puerto Rican and Mexican, man, so, you know. Right there with you. Damn, Kaz, so you got like... You're probably a handsome looking motherfucker, I'm sure. Cosmero's out there just dropping panties. Looking like fucking Markiplier. I don't know what it is about like half white, half Asian dudes, man. You guys you have this very distinct, super noble looking appearance to you. I don't know what it is, man. You guys just got like the best of all genetic worlds. It's insane. Jealous. I'm built like fucking Anthony Hopkins. Yeah, that's a generalization, which is not a good thing to do. Just like every group of people, there's always bound to be some uggos. Oh, Keanu Reeves. I'm not gay, man, but oh. Keanu Reeves is a good-looking guy. My goodness. That is a handsome man right there.
Granted.
Dude hasn't aged a day in like fucking 30 years either. Shit's absurd. Well, I guess that's not so much now. He is looking a little bit more aged now, but he hasn't aged in the face at all, dude. It's insane.
Landing gear deployed.
Jennifer Aniston is like ridiculously hot still to this day. A woman's like in her 60s, dude, and she is banging.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Yeah, I mean, that he does do a lot of his own stunts, man, so I wouldn't doubt that all the training and stuff that he's been doing for, like, the hell is it? John Wick, and I'm sure that shit is catching up to him, dude.
Cargo hold.
Like, that cannot be easy on your body at all.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Mrs. Frog loves horrible bosses, dude. I've watched that a few times. It's a good flick for sure. Yeah, but it gives me insane, like, it gives me an insane amount of respect for him for doing it. Yes, dude! Oh, that's exactly what I was thinking about, Xavier. Like, that man, that dude is an insane fucking shot. I aspire to be that much of a fucking sportsman when it comes to firearms, man. That guy is insane. He is a wildly talented man. I was looking at that video, dude. The man's like in his like 50s doing that shit. And I was like, dude, I couldn't keep up with him. There's no way. There's no way. He's been wonderful in everything he's ever played in, dude. Like, Keanu Reeves is just one of the greatest actors of our generation, by far.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Nothing but mad respect for the guy. I'm also a really big fan of Christian Bale. Mr. Anderson.
Frameshift drive charging.
The John Wick story is cringe, man, but it's a crowd pleaser film, you know what I mean? It's like it's poorly conceived, poorly written. It's got its place though, dude. It is a very good action sequence oriented film, you know, and I'm all about that. I'm a guy. I can appreciate a good film that's like kill them all and move on, dude. You know what I mean? Like I am so baseline stupid when it comes to movies like that, dude. I'm just like, oh, get him. Such a good film, dude. I don't even care. It's so cringy, but I love it so much because we all feel like we all want to be that guy. You know what I mean? That's just an absolute badass, no matter what. Every man aspires to be that, regardless of how much you want to say that you don't. Are you talking about the new, like, Avatar James Cameron film? Because I think I watched the first one, but I haven't watched a single one since then. I feel like Avatar 1 was cliche too, man. It was just Pocahontas in space, brother. I don't mind a long film, but it's gotta have a point. Like, I loved Lord of the Rings. I loved all the Star Wars movies. I mean, aside from, like, the prequels, like everybody, but, you know. Yeah, I feel like the Avatar movies were so contrived. I couldn't even get into the first one. Like, even with the action sequences and stuff, I don't know. I preferred Pacific Rim to Avatar, if that tells you anything. But then again, giant robots, bro. Like, how are you gonna beat that? Giant robots fighting giant monsters. That shit is badass. That's just Gundam on steroids. Okay, yeah, no, you've got a point there. The prequels were hella good compared to the Disney trilogy. I will 100% back that claim. Phantom Menace. Phantom, oh, I don't know, man. Phantom was okay. I have a hard time watching that one though, because I actually got the news that my grandma had passed away when I was watching Phantom Menace, so now every time I see the fight scene, like the big fight scene there, I can't get into it.
Docking request granted.
It did have a really cool art style, I'll give you that. Yeah, that kind of ruined the movie for me, cause I can't like watch the whole thing anymore without like... Kind of ruined it, you know what I mean? Oh, that's right, I forgot his actor passed. Young Obi-Wan though, dude. Ewan McGregor is another actor that I like quite a bit. He's been in a lot of good films. I don't know if y'all have seen the one he was in, The Island. I actually really liked that film too. That was really good.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I didn't know his actor had passed. Then again, I don't pay attention to like celebrity news at all, man. I'm really bad about that. Oh Jesus, I'm stupid. Just don't mind me, dude. I'm stupid. Oh my god. Don't mind me. I'm just dumb. I'm stupid, guys. Just ignore me, man. Just ignore Frogman. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about, guys.
Retracted.
I don't know
Ship
anything.
Released. Engines engaged.
I don't know nothing. Fuck me. Boss, I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean to make you panic. You probably panicked like I would let's see. I think I'll probably do a couple more runs and try to hit the next tier so we can hit top 75.
Frameshift drive charging.
But after that, I was thinking, oh, how long have I been playing? Under 48 hours, I think, actually. Last I checked, I was still under 48 hours. Like, I literally just picked it up maybe a month ago. Xavier, Fwaz, these guys have been really helpful in teaching me how to play. COD set me up with way better graphic settings. Like, it's been a community thing for sure. Yeah, I'm definitely stupid new here. Let me check this out. In my commander options. Yeah, we're still under 48 hours. We are already up to 4 ships owned, and we've been seeing a lot of trading profit. Yeah, so he just had me turn the anti-aliasing off, and then I had the, what the hell is it, super sampling set to 1.5. I think that's like literally all we had to do. And it looks ages better. It's miles ahead of where it was. I've got the Sidewinder, the Cobra 3, Cobra 5, and now the Type 8 transporter. Type 8 we literally just bought today. So it's like, well, we're doing trading runs, so we should definitely get a hauler. Dude, I love the Cobra. Cobra 5 is sick, man. I've been doing a lot of pirate hunting with that thing. That's how I was making money up until Fwaz told me about this community event, and I flew out here and just started doing ship runs, dude. We actually started with... Where were we at when we started, Fwaz? We were at like 60 mil when we started today. We bought the ship, fully outfitted it with cargo racks, and we're back up to 82 mil now. I did want to get the Kirat MK2, actually. The Crate MK2. I was told that that is how it's pronounced. Ooh, yeah, alright, that might have to be our next purchase. That's sounding awful tasty. Yeah, the Kirat. Okay, yeah, make fun of me all you want, man. Make fun of me all you want. I actually was not aware of that. The Crate is another venomous snake. I'll have to check into that. I don't know near as much about snakes as I do about frogs. Not near as much. Ah, that little frog emo's got me thinking I should probably go grab a water. Let me land at Zamka here and grab one. That's funny, there's a new mouse that I was looking at picking up because it's got like 12 side buttons for the thumb, and I figured that would make piloting in this game so much easier. I'd be, have chaff, heat sink, all those nice little optional buttons on the side to help things run a lot more smoothly. At least until I go out and buy like, flight control peripherals and stuff, because that's a huge expense. That I'm just not putting into it right now, but eventually we'll get there, and with a mouse like that I'd be able to use that for like a lot of different stuff too. Yeah, I think that's definitely what we're gonna do. After we're done with this community event, I'm gonna outfit it as a miner, so that way we have a trader miner. No, still don't have a joystick. I'm still just working on mouse and keyboard. Type 11 is out for credits. Then there's only one option for mining, depressing the thing. Yeah, that is kind of sad. There's like an ultimate meta for it. I don't like the min-maxing on things like that, man. Like, I like playing games the way I like playing games. I don't even play, like, first-person shooters with min-max or anything like that, and I hold my own. I've never been a min-max player.
Docking successful. Engines
Same.
disengaged.
That's my entire thing. If a game no longer becomes fun for me to play, I am no longer interested in spending the time to do it. Like, I play a lot of Arc Raiders, dude, and a lot of people are like min-maxers on that. I'm like, why, dude? Just play and enjoy the game, man. I've absolutely put people down with the base level guns on that game.
Cargo hold.
So it's like, okay, yeah, you can min-max all you want, but all you're doing is dropping your good loot and giving it to a guy who just murked you with a kettle. Oh yeah, I mean, that's why we're picking up other games. Like, I did get Routine. I think we might do that a little bit later tonight, actually. We're 4.5 hours in already. Wow, that's actually absurd. I never feel like I'm streaming this game for very long. And every time I look at the timer, I'm like, how in the hell? But we could do Routine a little bit later if you guys don't want to sit here and watch this all night. That would be actually fun because I don't do horror games often, so I'm going to be a scared little froggy bitch.
Frameshift drive charging.
So that'll be hilarious, but we're definitely going to do the, what the hell was it, Starforge? Something like that. It's on my Steam. Let me pop over real quick. Star Rupture, that's what it was. Definitely gonna do that, but I'll have to wait until stream is done because it doesn't like to download on Steam in the background if you have anything running. So that'll be a tomorrow thing. See, and that's like, yeah, Star Rupture looks like a blast, actually. I'm excited to play the hell out of that. But Rupture seemed good to me because it's got so much unknown variable to it. I have actively avoided looking at any of the actual gameplay,
Drive charging.
just so everything is a surprise to me. The only thing I have seen of it are the trailers, and I've read reviews. That's it. So I'm dropping into that game completely unknowing, have no clue what the hell to expect with it. I just know it's going to terrify the shit out of me. So, you know, there's that. Yeah, just don't tell me too much. Don't tell me too much. The only thing I know is that it's like a 1980s style, you know, we're on the moon deal, man. That's about it. That's as far as I've gotten into understanding the game at all. I am excited to play that, though. Yeah. Star Rupture seems like it's, I don't know, I'm gonna say like Icarus and Ark, and like Starship Troopers and Factorio. Like all rolled into one game, which I'm super cool with. I didn't play Alien Isolation, but I have seen a lot of gameplay of it. Like, I watched Markiplier play it because his playthrough on it was amazing. But yeah, games like that, dude, I don't do well with, man. I get so panicked and scared, and like I start flailing around because I don't know where the hell I'm supposed to go. Like, it'll be more funny for you guys and more stressful for me, you know? But I did want to play it. It looked like a lot of fun. Like, I think the last horror game I played was like The Evil Within. And that game had me panicking in parts too, man. Like, that game just like super dark house, 70-inch screen, and like you're just absolutely panicked because all you can hear is shit creeping around the corners, and oh my god, dude, I don't do well with it at all. I think one of my favorite games that was like technically a horror game, but honestly was like more of a survival story type of game was The Last of Us. I really liked The Last of Us. The first one. The second one I didn't care for near as much. But the first one was a really good game, man. I loved it. everything from the soundtrack to the sound design and the character design, like I think it was just an exceptionally well put together game.
Docking request granted.
I'm also a huge nerd when it comes to Naughty Dog. Try to get my engineering started. I mean, that probably wouldn't be a bad idea. I have not done anything in relation to engineering. I think we're about to hit our 1 mil too, or 100 mil. Yeah, we're at like 81 million, dude. We're way back above. Oh, they made Green Hell? Oh, dude. Okay. Okay, I'm all about it now. Oh, I'm all about it now.
Landing gear deployed.
Because Green Hell was based off the movie Green Inferno, right? Like, that was their whole motif behind it.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Green Inferno was basically the same thing, man. It's like you're dropped off into an environment. I mean, I think it was like US Tourist or something like that. But they like find this tribe that is cut off from the world, and they're like eating people. Whole movie was absolutely gory and terrifying, dude. It actually kind of freaked me out. Welcome to Costa Rica. Wasn't that the rainforest episode? I feel like that was the rainforest episode, wasn't it? Where there was like, oh, we gotta save the rainforest, and by the end of it, the lady was like, nah, fuck the rainforest, bro. Yeah, that's a classic. I haven't watched a good South Park in a long time, dude. I don't watch a lot of TV, actually. Like, we watch a lot of YouTube stuff and all that, but not a lot of TV.
Engines engaged.
Promotion of broker. All right. Did we get our... Yeah, I think we got our next tier. Yes, sir, we do. We're in the top 75. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. Do I like medieval themed? Oh, yes, I do. I love medieval themed games. I played the absolute pants off of Skyrim when that was a thing, and like, if they're well put together, I really enjoy them. But there's like waiting for Blight. I don't think I've seen anything on Blight yet. Good Lord, Flaws. I'm over here feeling good about myself for breaking my first 100 mil, and you're over there breaking billions. That's insane. If I make one more good run... Y'all are crazy. That's crazy money to me.
Frameshift drive charging.
One more good run. $33 billion. Y'all,
4, 3, 2, 1.
y'all are just spanking a poor frog down while he's down, man. Just smack me around and call me your daddy. Please don't do that. That's actually weird. Actually, man, I made a lot of money today, dude. I started off with like 60 mil today, bought a brand new ship, fully outfitted it, and we're almost at 100 mil now after the investment. So, like, it's really not that bad making money after you get your feet wet. I like monies. I like the space monies. Yeah, it's cool, Craze. I appreciate that, man. I'll probably still be here. I don't know if we're gonna be still on Elite. We might hop over to Routine just to kind of change some things up here for a minute. I don't want to get y'all, dude. Fucking Idiocracy, man. It's one of my all-time favorite movies. One of my all-time favorite movies. I didn't think it was gonna be a KCD2. I don't think so. I don't even know what the acronym stands for, brother. So probably not. No, definitely did not. This is my first like PC in like 15 years. So I have a very limited like gamer repertoire. I've been on like PlayStation for years and years. I was a casual couch gamer for a long time before I got back into streaming, or before I got into streaming. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Best open world medieval sim with a great main quest line. I might actually have to check that out then. I'm sure it's probably like an older game at this point. Maybe not, but I would certainly love to play it. Closest thing I've had to like a medieval sim game, I guess I would say, is like The Witcher 3 in the last 10 years, you know what I mean? Oh shit. Okay, so it's relatively new then. I might have to check that out. But let me click over to my Steam here. Damn, still full price. It's $60, huh? That's all right. That's something we can work on getting though. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna look into picking that up then. If that's something you guys would be interested in watching, like I would absolutely play it.
Docking request granted.
Yeah, that's all right. Those Steam sales are like, it's like every other day they start up a new one, so. Not like they're not so bound that I would be completely lost if I played 2 without playing 1 then. So just like any Elder Scrolls game, like you don't have to play the sequence of them to understand what the hell is going on in the next one. Awesome.
Landing gear deployed.
I mean, I'm sure there's probably things that happen in the first one or whatever. But it's not like it would be Right, yeah, yeah. It gives you enough exposition in the second one that you don't have to, like,
Engines disengage.
absolutely know what the hell is going on. Hopefully they got some thermals in here, because if they do, I should be able to break my 100 million. They have 9. Alright, well, we're gonna buy them. And all the power generators.
Cargo hold.
Well, that's
at
good. I
maximum
mean,
capacity.
I don't like it when they make it so so confusing, I guess, from one game to the other that you're like, you have to go back and play a game. That just seems like they're forcing a player to spend money that they might not often have to spend, you know what I mean? Can't do it from there, I guess. Okay, back to what we were doing. We should be pretty close to our 100 mil after this one. We might actually hit it. Found a decent little trade. We couldn't really do the thermal because everybody else is buying them up, but that's alright. We've made do with power generators.
Frameshift drive charging.
What do you guys think after we make this last drop off? Do you want to swap over to a different game? Maybe try out routine? I don't know anything about like the main story or anything to it, so we'd all be learning it together. It'd be kind of fun. And then I figured tomorrow we'll play Star Rupture, so I'll be able to download that overnight. I don't know if Star Rupture's multiplayer or not either, but if you guys wanted to do like a big get together on that. I don't really care for superhero games, man. Like, I don't know what it is about them. I never could get into it. I didn't even like the Batman open world city games, you know? Like, I can't get into them, dude. I don't know what it is. Yeah, I don't understand it. Like, this should be fun. Like, I didn't mind, what the hell was the game? Prototype? Prototype was a fun game. I actually really enjoyed that, but it wasn't like superhero based, you know what I mean? I don't know what it is about those. I cannot for the life of me get like into it enough to really care. Which is wild because I'll watch superhero movies. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm weird. That's very possible. I might just be a weird dude. Far, Far West is holding a playtest. It is a Far, Far West. Let me check this out. So this looks like, what the hell is that? It looks like Sea of Thieves, almost, with the same kind of art style, almost. That actually does look fun. Yeah, that actually does look fun. I might have to check that one out. Manor Lords. I don't mind city sim builders either. Those can be fun. Like the original Sim Cities, I actually played the hell out of when I was a kid. I wasn't bad at them either. Which is like absurd to say because most kids are playing that and just using like the pre-built cities and destroying them. But I was actually like from the baseline starting brand new cities and like raising them up and stuff. It was a lot of fun. I'm gonna have to like get a notebook and start writing down all the game suggestions you guys give me.
Landing gear deployed.
Hopefully this is enough to make our last little bit for 100 mil. Okay, I actually do have Half Sword downloaded. And I'm fucking dog shit at it, dude. I'm so bad at Half Sword. I'm so bad at Half Sword. I've tried so many times to play it. I'm so bad at Half Sword, man. I just can't be good at it. I don't know what it is. I've never gotten very far into it, and I'm so bad at it. Oh, we're so close. I don't even care though, dude. I need to take like a 5-minute break. I need to here, I'm going to go to the be right back screen for a second. And end this game for the moment. All right, let me get like 5 minutes here. I'm gonna grab a cup of coffee. I'm gonna grab the, thank you. I actually made this little background myself. I'm quite proud of it. This is one that I actually did not pay for or buy or anything. I didn't have anyone put this together. So I'm gonna sit here for a couple seconds. I'm gonna grab a cup of coffee. I'm gonna grab a bite to eat. And then we're gonna come back and where is routine? Here it is. And we'll come back in just a hot second and play some routine for you guys, all right? Yeah, we can do that. Hold up real quick, actually. There were some good royalty, DMCA free tunes I was listening to the other day. Kind of had like a spacey vibe to them. Get touch loud. Yeah, we don't want to know, and we don't want to deal with any of that. I don't want to deal with any of that. Twitch strikes are awful. I'm eating the rest of my breakfast. I took Mrs. Frog out this morning. Yeah, God, shake it, buddy. Took Mrs. Frog out to our favorite breakfast spot this morning, and I'm eating the rest of my, like, roasted pork bowl with egg and potato and that right now. Oh, it's delicious, dude. Pinto beans, some good old chimichurri on here. Oh, stuff is good. Yesin! Woo! Now we just need the frog on screen to dance too. That would actually be that would be a bop right there. Hold up, you know what? Give me one sec. Give me one sec. I might be able to do that. If I can figure this out live, I will absolutely be over the moon. Yeah! There it is. No, hold up. Let me pull it up. Star Rupture. Oh, Sin, what are you doing here? Hold up. Oh, you gigantified the emote. Love it. Hold up. I don't want to listen to you. I just want to buy the game. Stop. Why are there so many things open right now? Goodness. Add to cart. View my cart. Continue to payment. Agree. Purchase. Install. That's not too long an install either, man. I might actually be able to get that done before we pop on your. I might even play this tonight. If this don't take long, actually, I might play this instead. It's like, let it stabilize. It's giving me like 43 minutes. It ain't gonna take me that long to eat. Okay, 30 minutes, 26, 22. Yeah, man, we might actually be able to run this tonight instead, if you guys want. If you'd prefer. Yeah, I got like 15 minutes, dude. They give me enough time to eat and everything, too. I'd be cool with that. Yeah, if you guys want to just vibe while this downloads real quick. Yet I cannot believe I got the frog twerking on screen. Oh, it makes me feel so good. Live frog rave. Hold up. Yeah. Surely. There we go. Now it's a frog rave. Yeah, I love them thick froggo legs. Oh my god, I'm having so much fun. You guys have no idea how much fun I'm having. I got the biggest grin on my fucking face right now. W chat, W stream, I love this. I'm over here smashing potatoes, frog asses dancing around on my screen. This is peak living right here, guys. This is absolute peak living. I feel bad for anybody who hasn't experienced this. God damn, dude, this mix is actually a fucking bop, too. Oh, that bass. Oh, my buffering rate is terrible right now because of the download. There's so many things going on right now. Yeah, we're at like 3.6 gig out of 11.4, so it won't be too long. Won't be too long. It'd probably help if I didn't have so many frog asses on screen shaking around, right? Probably take a little less time. Dude, that actually significantly cut my download time. I'm not even fucking kidding. Cutting 2 frog asses off of screen actually just cut my download time. Like a significant amount. That's actually wild. Shouldn't be too long though. I would have been able to start it up earlier, but if I'm playing a game, Steam doesn't like to download in the background. Like at all. Let me pause this. I feel like you guys can hear me chilling and I don't want that. Alright, we got about 6 minutes. 6 minutes until the game's downloaded, so we should be alright. I'm gonna go take care of my stuff here real quick, guys. Alright, let's see. What else can we do here? This is easier to do than I thought it would be. Green Hill's 90%. 90% off. Let me check real quick. Is it like old but fleshed out? Because I mean, if it's still a good game, dude, I'd still probably play it. That was like $2.79. This looks like the forest, dude. Yeah, this looks exactly like the forest, but it doesn't look near as, like, clean, in my opinion. This one has, like, a lot more Ark vibes to me, you know what I mean? Like the very rudimentary crafting, you slap things with a paintbrush and it turns colors. Yeah, it's got a lot more of an Ark feel to it. %. We're almost there. Almost there, guys. We're working on it. Oh, that's alright, dude. You don't have to watch all that often or anything. It's just cool having you in here. It's more of a thank you for being here thing than anything. I don't know if I know how to do VIP or anything like that. Hold up, let me check to see. That's like an option. Hey, Sin, thanks for the 100 bits. I don't have a lot of like other roles set up or anything yet, so I might have to change that one. Yeah, you don't have to actively do anything, man. Don't worry about that. Let me see if I got something like that. Hold up. Artist, editor. I could make, you know what? I can make a VIP role. I'll do that. I'll end up making a VIP role. And that'll be for like my, you know, consistent people.
Yeah, here, look. Let me see if I can make one real quick. Just don't really know how the hell to do it. Add new. Cancel. Come on, make me a new role, man. How do I do that? Come on, Twitch, make things easy. Add a manage roles. Okay, so yeah, I'm in roles manager, sir. Why are you not letting me add a new one? Alright, we'll figure that out. And then once I figure it out, I will go ahead and jump you over to a VIP or something. Yeah, I don't know how it works either, man. Maybe it's because I don't have badges set up yet. That could very well be the case. I mean, I'm not like a good streamer. I'm super new to this, man, so I'm learning with you guys. Oh, good news. It looks like Star Rupture's ready. Nah, I'll do some digging into it, and I'll see if I can't get you guys set up with like a VIP role or something. There's got to be a way to do it. I'm just missing it because I've got like 30 screens open right now, and I'm trying to do different stuff. But I'll get that sorted out for you guys, for sure. All right. Let's pull up Star Rupture. And probably turn the music off again. And all right. Sin, what are you doing? Yeah, I think Sin is trying to figure out how to VIP people. She is also not sure as to what we're doing here. It's a learning journey for all of us. You cleared the chat for everybody to look at stuff, but that I can still see everything, so I haven't lost anything on my end. So I don't think you really messed anything up. You just kind of refreshed it. Maybe that might help with like some of the lag too, you know what I mean? If it doesn't have so much to load. Okay. You enabled slow mode for this room for 30 seconds. That's not doing a thing. Okay, not that, not that. Oh, I don't know what you're doing, Sin. Well, because you clicked a button. That's why it did that, goober. I turned that back off. Okay, we got our... Yeah. Sin's in panic mode, and I'm trying to... Oh yeah, turn off followers only, too. What the hell do you got going on now? Okay, yeah, I got shield mode off now. We should be good to go. Sin, stop touching buttons. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out on like a small one-on-one or something in Discord. We'll get her figured out, and we'll get you guys set up with like VIP status and shit too. I don't know what the hell I'm doing either. Oh, you're good. You're good, son. Like I said, this is a learning journey for everybody. We're a community here. I'm not upset with anyone. I just want to, get it all figured out. Probably off screen so that way we can... Yeah, no, I feel ya. Oh... Yeah, no, I don't either, man. I'm bad. I don't want to skip the tutorial because I'm sure it's going to be necessary at some point. We'll have it invite only too. So that way if, you guys want to play at some point, we can invite you in, and that'd actually be a lot of fun. We can do that down the road. Oh, tutorial can only be played in single player. Okay, I'm sure we can probably change that down the road. Yeah. We can change that down the road, so start game. I have no idea what the hell to expect with this. I've watched like 10 seconds of clips and y'all have recommended that highly, so. You know what I should do though? I should probably change the name of the stream and stuff. So what the hell was this again? Let me get all that changed real fast. As quick as I can, at least. Gotta change the tags and stuff too. Yeah, I prefer to like actively be involved in the whole process. Otherwise, it's not very fun. You know what? Scientist seems more like the frogman. Personal. Wow, this is looks really clean. Actually, that sensitivity is insanely high. Hold on 1 second. That is insanely high sensitivity. I bumped that down to like 88. Yeah, that's probably pretty close to like reasonable. Okay, that's much better. I feel like I'm losing it. Oh, I'm a prisoner? That's great.
You've chosen to skip the recommended onboarding training. At the Claywood Corporation, we value that kind of confidence. I'm looking forward to working with you.
I didn't choose to skip anything. What do you mean? so this is...
Ah, gotcha.
Okay. I assume that's where I, like, respawn if I die. That's survival food pack. Okay.
What was that?
Oh, don't worry. It's only S8466, one of your colleagues. You're connected via audio, even when they're not currently active.
When they're not active?
The human brain can't go on for too long without stimulation. When sleeves are sleeping in the regeneration chamber, they get a constant audio and video feed of everything you do. They can also communicate with you. You'll also get this opportunity.
Everything I do?
Relax. You have nothing to be ashamed
Oh,
of.
that's creepy. That's they're gonna watch me poop. I'm not comfortable with that. They're gonna watch me poop. I don't... Okay. Okay. So can I open the... Yeah. Okay. Oh, you got like a double jump. I do like that. Oh man, you are not kidding. This is ultra pretty. This looks really good. Oh my gosh. Okay, what the hell are you? You have like a mining beam? Oh, okay. So this has some insane No Man's Sky feel to it. So that's infinite. Does it like overheat though? Sure looks like it's getting hotter. Yeah, there's a heat thing on the bottom right there. You gonna cool off? Okay, I just got a bunch of stuff out of that. Oh, it gave me a little frog pond. Oh, jeez.
That's a
all
start.
right, I'm into this. I am into this for like 16 bucks, dude. Are you serious? That's absurd. All right. Cool, cool. So, hold Q. There we go. Oh, well, yeah, EA. I get that. EA Sports. It's in the DLC. Wolfram ore? Oh, what the hell? Star tiers? Okay, there's a lot. I thought Elite had a steep learning curve. Every time I play a game like this, it makes me realize how stupid I really am. Like, oh, dude, yeah, that one's really good too. Oh, man. EA Sports memes go hard, dude. I love it. They are, but I enjoy them greatly. So this is something I can mine too, it seems like. Because it keeps giving me... Yeah, so this is just straight titanium right here. So these are massive deposits that I can... I assume that's copper. That's... I mean, that's at least what it looks like. So we're going to go take a sample real fast and find out. Because I'm quite sure that this is copper. Wolfram. Okay, so Wolfram is like this world's version of copper, I'm assuming. So is it gonna teach me anything? Like, I selected the tutorial and I feel very lost and confused and scared. Is that something I should be going towards? Maybe that'll tell me something? Is this a thing? Create a dashboard under community roles manager. Must remove mod badge prior to changing to VIP. You can't access it. Okay, then that is something. I'll jump in a Discord call with you after this and we'll go over that and I will get everything set up So that way everybody's, you know, VIP status instead. W fucking sin for figuring that out. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. This is why you're the lead mod. Beast mode. Helium. Okay, so I'm gonna head to this thing because this looks important. I mean, it's the only other thing that's like not busted or like pure nothing. Oh, this is so pretty though, dude. When you're not deleting chat, things happen. It happens. This is all a learning journey for all of us, man. None of us know what the hell we're doing. We're just enjoying the ride. I am all about that. It's a fun little community, and we're all just coming to hang out, and I love it.
I see you've approached the geoscanner.
Oh.
You can use it to see the surrounding area.
Let's turn it on.
That guy had a bad time, huh? He's got some liquids on him, though, and... Okay, well, I'm gonna take his stuff. Okay. Map required, huh? So I don't have a map. Do I have a map? I have no map. I has no map? Okay. Oh, jeez. I don't know. Yeah, I do need to start doing that actually, because that would save me from having to pull the VOD out onto my computer and then upload it to YouTube. That's currently what I'm doing. I just have not figured out the multi-streaming thing with Stream Elements, because Stream Elements is dog water. It is really terrible. It is an awful program. I do have a majority of the VODs uploaded onto YouTube currently. That can all be found on the About tab. So I've got the Discord in there, and I've also got the YouTube channel and all that good stuff. So we do have the stuff getting uploaded. I'm just really bad about, you know, doing it on time. Damaged logic board? Okay, what is this? Can't do anything with this currently, it doesn't look like. Okay, I am way out of my depth. It said it was gonna give me a tutorial, and it's just like, here you go. It did exactly what Ark did to you, and just drops you in with no idea or understanding about what the hell is going on. It's just like, oh yeah, there's sleeves in these tubes, and they're gonna watch you poop. That's literally all it told me. Did I like did I mess up on that option? Should we go back? Here, we're gonna go back to main menu, and maybe I missed a tutorial option. Maybe I accidentally clicked it off. Let's not. Okay. Start game. Let's try this again. It's not like we did anything, you know what I mean? And we're gonna go with scientist again. Oh, okay. Yeah, we totally didn't get any of this.
What the?
Please don't move. I want to run a holistic scan. Commencing holistic scan.
I don't... Yeah, it might have been. Or I could have just, like, selected skip the tutorial like a ding-dong. That's very possible.
Prisoner PO212, welcome to the Argos program. Your adventure with the Playwood Corporation begins right now. Hello, I am Gal, your galactic assistance liaison. The Claywood Corporation would like to apologize for any inconvenience you may have experienced. You can now exit the lander and begin your introductory training.
I'm finally here.
You're just all
Let's
about
get this
shaking
training
that
over
frog
with.
booty,
I wanna
huh?
get to work.
Alright, so yeah, you're sending support. I'm gonna need all the moral support too, because I'm gonna die so much, I'm sure. So, I'm gathering that I am a prisoner, and that I'm basically just here to do what they tell me to do.
Arcadia 7 in the Rupture system. The goal of this training is to teach you to effectively acquire and produce goods for our clients. However, we'll begin with something simpler.
So, it's a slave labor program.
By meteorites,
Nice.
which are rich in resources.
Nice.
You've been equipped with a tool to acquire them. Use it to extract what's most valuable in the meteorite.
Okay. Yeah, this is just a forced slave labor program. That's so fucked up. Okay, so it's very satisfactory like them. Building tool. Okay. I fuck with this. Oh wow, that thing is huge. So should we put that like in the middle of the water, I think? So we have like the most pondy activity that we can get? Actually, you know what? Let's put it off like this way.
Good work. You'll need building materials to build the rest of the base. You can create them.
Oh, that's cool. We can raise and lower it.
Gather the necessary components first. Use the harvester to extract them, just like you did with the meteorite.
Well, I know I don't have to, but I mean, I'm a frog, man. I want it, you know, as near to the water as I can possibly be.
Acquired.
That way I figure we can, like, you know, kind of build around this area and keep our nice little pond habitat. This seems like free food for us that's gonna produce. That'll be good to kind of just start up early on. So we need to collect titanium ore. I assume that's titanium. Yep. And we already know this is wolfram. Okay. See, this is helpful. Now it's giving me an idea. No swimming yet, like as in if I find water that's too deep, I'll probably eat shit. It's most okay, gotcha. So that'll probably come with like an expansion down the road, which is cool. I don't mind buying early access games, man. I really actually kind of like them.
Fascinating.
The Claywood Corporation is very glad to see your enthusiasm. Most convicts do not share it.
Most of them are usually idiots who are unable to see the potential in being a pioneer on a new world.
Technically, you are not a pioneer. A lot of people have been to Arcadia before you.
That was a long time ago, and besides, the quality of their research and observations was embarrassing. You need someone who'll notice
This
the
guy's kind of a
important things,
douche.
like Darwin on the Galapagos Islands, but better.
I'm glad, but I will also remind you.
Oh,
of your
okay.
resource gathering
So it
duties.
doesn't like it doesn't rotate in the way that. So it's like the moon. I gotcha. I gotcha. Yeah, that's alright. This guy just kind of sounds like a pompous ass. That's alright. It'll be satisfying when he dies every once in a while, then. I'm okay with that. It's all good. Also, I'm wondering why a scientist is like a prisoner. Seems like, you know, a soldier, that makes sense, because, like, he could, you know, have committed war crimes and whatnot. Oh shit, where the hell is the lander? Oh no, we were just up over this hill, right? Yeah.
Oh, see, I probably should have read those. Yeah. Wonderful. That's all right. Here, we can... Oh, you know what? Perfect. Okay, so it only shows hers. It's still only showing hers. Why won't it let me move around? Okay, well, we'll do that some other time. L Frogman for not reading. My bad, guys. My bad. So we need to build a bunch of these, it looks like.
Everything's ready. Now build the habitat that will protect your seed from Arcadia's dangers. Remember that your body is also a Claywood corporate investment, so it would be good to create a comfortable place for it.
I'm so glad that you treat me like people and not an asset. Yay! Every corporation ever. Ah, great! So excited. Oh geez, these are like pre-built and kind of large, huh? Okay, well, we're just gonna plop that there. And then Q, then B, then airlock. Let's go like right there. Why not?
Build a printer inside it. That way, you will always have it nearby, thus optimizing your work.
Printer. You can stick that right here by the door.
Now build a corporate terminal. That will allow you to complete assignments for different companies, which will in turn give you access to new buildings.
Okay, I fuck with this. This is alright.
The first reward was
Sweet.
free, but you'll have to work for the next one. Send us some titanium.
How am I supposed to send what I've gathered back to Earth?
The same way you got here, but in reverse. Look up at the sky.
Yeah, stupid.
Once you build an orbital cargo launcher, it will send supplies right through that rift. It will cover light years in seconds.
That's actually pretty cool. Alright, that's actually pretty cool. Okay, so I need to build this, but I need a lot more supplies. Okay, cool. We're gonna go farm those up. So we need titanium and wolfram for that, yeah? So this looks like it'd have a lot of titanium. I'm just gonna go ahead and snag this up. Calcium. That's not what we were looking for, but I'm gonna grab it anyway. Did have a little titanium in it. Keep forgetting that this area is just nothing but titanium. Okay, so that doesn't cool down over time. We just like have to let it vent. Oh, okay, you can R for reload to vent it. Never mind. I'm just not paying attention. That's all. So we're gonna collect a bunch of this titanium. I really like this actually. I love a good crafting game like this. I'm an absolute sucker. Dude, I had so many hundreds of hours in Ark Survival Evolved. Hundreds of hours. We had like 5 or 6 servers with a really good friend of ours, and I played I don't know how many hours. When COVID was going on and everybody was locked up, that's pretty much all day every day was Ark Survival Evolved. I was the resource collector and Mrs. Frog was the base builder, and just the two of us were an entire tribe, and we were always like the apex tribe in the servers. Alright, so that should give us enough. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I loved it. I loved Ark. First time I ever loaded into that game, Mrs. Frog suggested I go pet a Dillo, and I had no idea what the hell it was. So I was like, alright, cool, you know, he looks harmless. No, he was not harmless. He absolutely wrecked my day. That thing absolutely wrecked my day. Yeah, you have that happen every once in a while. It was not the best in terms of like... There was some glitchy stuff in that game. Even late in that, it was kind of glitchy, but I still loved it. It was a good game. Okay, so we want this in a way that we can... How do I rotate? Okay. So it looks like this has an input feed, and I want to be able to have that open to us. So we're gonna go ahead and right here, I think. Yeah, that seemed reasonable. And then we need to build a power supply. And let's go ahead and just plop that there. Okay, that actually turned out pretty cool looking. All right. Select a mission. Yeah, I haven't bought the second game either, just for that simple reason. Like, I kind of figured it would still have issues. And, I was not about to select a commission. What am I missing? It's just giving me levels, and it's not letting me... Oh, do I have to select the commission in the thing, I assume? Yeah, that makes sense.
As soon as we get the package, your reputation will increase, which will unlock new schematics for you.
Okay, so I just got to keep feeding it titanium then. That's what it looks like. Gotcha. Alright, well we can do that because we're like right next to some titanium, so... I did enjoy Ark though, man. Like, as glitchy as it was still a really fun game. It had its place. It had its place. Like, training dinosaurs and breeding and doing all that stuff was wildly fun to me. That is a game that I kind of min-maxed on.
The shipment has arrived. You've just proven you're useful, which means the corporation trusts you a little bit more. You've acquired new schematics. Go ahead, claim your...
Jurassic World Evolution 3, Dino Park Builder, and that actually sounds like it could be fun.
We've just unlocked new building
War excavator, rails, rail support, rail connect. Oh, automating.
Of course I know what they're for.
Yeah.
We'll automate production by excavating deposits and sending them between buildings using rails.
Impressive.
Nice.
You've used equipment like this before?
Hardly. It just doesn't make logical sense to extract everything by hand and run around from building to building. You'd waste my potential if I had to do that.
Exactly. Let's take advantage of those 3 doctorates.
Oh, he's got 3 doctorates. That's why he's such a pompous ass. That makes sense. That makes sense. God complex doctor. Gotta love it. Craze, I'll never forget, dude. So the first time we loaded into that game when we had bought the servers, the server admin
he had gifted everybody like one mount of their choosing that was like a, you know, not like a broken mount, you know, something that's small that you can kind of fit into a cave. So like a raptor or a wolf or something like that. So I had him spawn me in a dire wolf that was a pretty decent level. We had a guy that was with us, man. I don't know if he was like just stupid or if he just couldn't listen to people, but we're like, hey man, hang back, there's like a bunch of creatures in here, like we want to approach it kind of smart so that way we don't get overwhelmed with things. He's like, oh, okay, cool. So what's this dude do? He runs into the cave and draws out every freaking creature he possibly can and gets like everybody's gifted mount destroyed in like the first 10 minutes of having the server. We were all so angry with this guy, man. We were like, dude, like no. And then to top it off, he was one of those guys that, hey, do you have any chitin? Do you have any keratin? Like, I don't want to go harvest it. I'm like, dude, I just spent 4 hours killing turtles on the beach. No, go make your own. Like, nah. This dude, he was the absolute worst person to play with, man. Just the absolute worst. If we went on adventures, we would have to like low-key talk about something else and like make it a hint that we were going somewhere and just leave him behind, because there was no way we were surviving if he was involved, dude. It was bad. Like, oh my god, he was the absolute worst, dude. He was like Dane Cook's that bit, that the friend that nobody likes. He was that guy. 100% that guy. All right, so okay, cool. So you can transfer power and resources with these things. That's neat. So I am going to need rails, though. So how does one... Okay. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's so cool. I love it. And then these share power, I assume, since they're connected? Or am I misunderstanding that? He was a nice enough guy, but like he was one of those people that he didn't understand that like you couldn't just go around asking people for stuff all the time without it being like a problem. You know what he almost kind of expected it. And that's what made it like insufferable to tolerate. He's like, oh, I just don't know why it's a big deal to do, because everybody is trying to do their own thing and you're like just kind of grabbing everybody else's resources, and that eventually over time will be an insufferable pain in the ass for everyone.
Why didn't you install all available building schematics for me from the start? That would speed up my work even more.
All of the machines made available to you during your mission are delicate and extremely expensive. They are also bound by NDAs and patents.
Yeah, see, it's cool if you ask every once in a while and don't like expect that to be the norm, but when you just expect everybody to do the work for you, that is problematic to me.
But I already signed the NDA.
This will be best explained by the words of Annika Fisher, the CEO of Future Health Solutions, one of our partners. Playing recording.
There's no way I'm giving those degenerates my patent. They don't care about the law or intellectual
Exactly, Craze. You gotta give something back in return. You can't just expect it all the time from everybody. That's just not reasonable.
Don't quote me on that.
Okay, so now this is actually pumping into iron. Yeah, this is pumping in titanium, so that'll just keep feeding. Oh man, so nice. So cool, dude. Alright, I'm super into this already. So that shoots that off. And I'm assuming that I can like take this every once in a while, and yeah, I sure can. Alright, I'm in. Yep, super into it. Super into it. I love it.
This is gonna be another addiction. Dude, you might as well just introduce me to heroin next. Seriously, you got me into Elite, now I'm into this. You're just... I'm never gonna have free time again. Get a map later if I unlock the level. Oh, I'll be playing this for a bit. Like, you have no idea what you just did. This is gonna be a problem. So this shoots one off. No compass yet. Yeah, that's true. And since it's tidally locked, I can't really count on this to be like a reference point. I guess I could just use that as a reference point right there, but I don't really want to do that. I don't want to get too far out. Lose my place. So I'm level 2 now. Hit one more.
Great work as
cool.
usual. Now build the analyzer and research some local flora with it.
Okay. Oh, claim rewards here, I assume. Yes. Analyzing station. So let's build one of those. You know what? I'm just gonna set that right here. And okay, so I'll drop.
Once you research enough plants, send the data to our scientists and claim your reward. In the future, you will need to decide which corporations you want to share your research with. The data from Arcadia is so valuable that companies prefer to keep it to themselves and will appreciate it when you choose them. Once you research enough plants, send the data to our scientists and claim your reward. In the future, you will need to decide which corporations you want to share your research with. The data from Arcadia is so valuable that companies prefer to keep it to themselves and will appreciate it.
So I can build a smelter now.
It's time for the final stage of introductory training.
I assume that's probably an outside item.
Aren't very useful to corporations since they need to
Yeah,
produce
okay,
something with them
so
anyway. Use the buildings you have available and automate the production of the more
how does one
valuable
deconstruct?
items.
Why can't they process them themselves? They have factories across the entire solar system.
F for deconstruct, okay. So let's go ahead and take that out.
To executives at the Griffiths Military Corporation.
And
So you're
then
telling me all of the tax laws only apply to the solar system?
smelter, okay.
Tax, the cosmic fees, deductions from extraterrestrial income, the cost of insuring sensitive cargo. Legally, none of that applies to us. They can't even hit us with tariffs. It's free money, man.
I don't know why I asked.
Okay, so
Of our training, please answer the following questions. On a scale of 1 to 10, how anxious does being incinerated alive make you feel?
Since this is the first question,
depending on the day, like a 2, maybe a 3.
Answer 5.
Understood. On a scale of 1 to 10, how afraid are you of arachnids about a meter in diameter?
That's gonna be a 10, bro.
Unnerving how specific that question is.
There's no need. Questions never killed anyone.
That's gonna be a 10, bro. That one makes me feel a little less comfy. The incineration thing is preferable to the 10 meter, to the 1 meter large spiders. I'm not gonna lie. I'd rather just be incinerated. I'd rather just strike me down. I'm cool with that. That's somehow preferable. That's so fucked up that it immediately asked me that question after the conversation we had. You knew that was coming, dude. Kaz knew that one was coming, was like, nah, I'm just gonna let him wait. I'm gonna let him suffer on that one. Kaz, you're a bit of a sadist, man. I'm starting to learn that about you. It's alright though. I am too. I'm right there with you. So we need to make more of the basic items first. So let's go ahead and get our stuff. God, no,
I mean, if I was hungry enough, I'd eat bugs. It'd be whatever. You know what I mean? But I'm a pretty good shot, and I don't think I'd ever have to like actually eat bugs in order to survive. I don't think that'd ever be a thing that I would have to be forced to do. So let's go ahead and rotate this guy, and we want to kind of further, so that way we're not like so relegated to here. Let's rotate this way. So I'm sure we can make adjustments down the road if we need to. That's not really a huge issue. We're just gonna go this. Yeah, we're gonna do this. And then can cancel that. So now I'm gonna have to build a excavate. Okay, yeah. So we need the rail. Rail. Connect you to you. And then we will connect you to you. Beautiful. And then we will select the titanium bar recipe. We don't need to set those yet. Very cool. Oh my goodness. I was actually thinking about picking up Satisfactory the other day. And dude, this is gonna scratch that itch. This is gonna scratch that itch. Now I don't have to pick that one up. I will absolutely play the hell out of this for a while. Oh, this is so much fun. I'm already in love with this. I'm such a fucking nerd, dude. I'm such a fucking nerd, man. Like, oh my god, a factory game. Oh geez, logistics. Oh gosh. I'm all about it. I'm not gonna lie. This is right up my alley, dude. Logistics is what I do. This is my favorite kind of concept in a game. Oh. I'm all about it. Oh, why are you not spitting things into the thing? Oh no, what's going on? I'll take the titanium bars. That's okay. It's because I unlocked level 5. Got it. Okay, we gotta go make our claims. Gotta go get our claims. Boop. Your basic training on Arcadia 7 is over. It's only the beginning of your sentence. Ah, yeah, that's right. I'm a prisoner. Collect resources, optimize production, defend your base, and try to survive. Other players can now join your game. Star Rupture is in early access, and some elements are still a work in progress. Expect more content and improvements with the future game updates. I love supporting early access games, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm really into it.
But remember that Arcadia 7 is a dangerous place, and a person will spend their entire life, or lives rather, learning from it. Stay alert, gather information.
So we want the Moon Energy Corporation so we can get a map early on.
Is that a threat?
And I assume that they rely on scientific means more.
Location barrier disabled. Sedative injected.
Okay, so they want Wolfram bars.
Communications channel.
Alright, so that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna set up another excavator and another smelter and another orbital thing.
And quickly pay off your debt. Good luck.
Yeah. So I can only have one connection into that smelter for now.
Oh, don't worry. It's only S8466, one of your colleagues. You're connected via audio, even when they're not currently active.
Or extractor?
The human brain can't go on for too long.
Okay, so yeah, I must have screwed up and hit the wrong thing earlier. Okay, so we're gonna just go ahead and build that there. And we'll get a solar generator on this bad boy.
Everything I do?
Relax. You have nothing to be ashamed of.
Ah, that's not the right direction. F. B. Rotate. Like so. I just placed it the same way. You know what? It's facing that way. I don't care. Okay, so we'll need another smelter. Is platform a foundation? Yeah, okay. Oh, it's too high up. That's why it's not connecting. Okay, I get it. Here, let me go ahead and we'll get there. Okay. Got that. Platform. No? It's being very specific about... Here, let's build the platform first. It doesn't like this building with that platform, so I guess we're gonna have to connect it via rail. That's fine though, we'll get that. So let's just go ahead and build like a couple of these out here, maybe. Hold up. Let me cook. We'll get this. We'll get this, guys. We'll get it. So that's going to be feeding out to this direction. Good. Rail. Just going to connect you there. And then you... Oh, you know what? There was a rail connector. So this means I can connect multiple rails to this, correct? That would be my assumption. So if I went ahead and did that, disconnected this. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Had it freeze up for a second there. Get rid of that. I'm gonna stick this rail connector more out this way. Rail. Connect to that one. Rail. Connect to this bad boy. What do you mean can't be placed? Is it too far out, I assume? Yeah, probably. Need like another platform. What do you mean can't be placed? Why? Ah, because it's feeding the wrong direction. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and...
E4101. You look like you're a magnet for trouble.
I won't pretend I'm a saint. I've helped smuggle this and that in my time for those in need.
People like you don't understand order. You just cause more problems for everyone else.
And you always followed orders and ended up in the exact same places I did. I'd rather not follow anyone and be free.
You know nothing about me.
And requires a connection point. Am I gonna have to have a separate doodad for that? Why do I feel like that is not... Do I need another orbital cargo launcher? Surely I'd be able to connect multiple to this, right? I mean...
filled. Alright. Let's go mine some stuff. So I thought maybe with that split rail we'd be able to, you know, just send multiple items to the one chamber, but I don't think that's going to be the case. Also, I don't think I have near as much power now as I did. For some reason, it didn't really want to connect to this one over here when I placed the solar next to it. It's the only issue. Didn't seem interested in doing it. It's okay though, we're gonna run back to the base real fast and we'll get that figured out. Yeah, it looks like I don't have near enough power currently, so... Now I have enough power. Yeah, so I've got the rails. That's doing its thing. Everything's powered now. That'll go right into the smelter, which should go right into here. And then... is that not gonna go anywhere, or will that go straight through? That seems like that should just go straight through, right? And then if this guy continues to smelt too, that should go right into there. So I could basically effectively just say, hey, I can go from one to the other. Okay, you need water. What do you want?
Hydrated and ready to work.
Okay, good.
I advise caution. The fruit on Arcadia can alleviate hunger, but putting unknown things into one's mouth is rarely beneficial to the individual.
Oh, come on, that's what I do.
Of course, it was beneficial to the development of civilization. Although this fruit is edible, that won't always be the case.
Okay, so why are these things not moving forward? Oh, because I haven't selected a damn thing from the smelter, that's why. Okay. Now it's getting the request. Okay, I see what I was doing wrong. Got it. So that was just pulling up a bunch of stuff, and it wasn't able to go anywhere because I didn't have this set to actively smelt. So now I should be pushing those bars. Ah, beautiful. I love this. I'm into it. Love it.
I can use this.
Yes, you can, you absolute nerd. Okay, that's good. So the hydro bulbs shouldn't screw me over in terms of grabbing water.
That's a snack.
Oh no, sir, I am a snack. You misunderstand. Okay, got some water. This is pumping in. Oh man, we need 200 of those. Alright, well, we're just gonna let that work for a while we go and like manually collect some stuff. What are you? You look like you'd be helium, right?
That should be helium, correct? Or is that a plant? Oh, it's a mushroom for a plant?
Specimen. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Okay.
Or ruins your kidneys. We won't know until you try it.
So I see that the Moon Power Corporation or whatever too, they had like a recipe thing that we're trying to unlock right now. So I'm assuming that that'll give us like better food options as we like develop scientific understanding and shit, which is cool. I'm super into that. I like it. It's like medications and access to different items. So these meteorite hearts, I assume we need these in order to create more of the like base food things, or the base things or whatever. Can make food with the recipe station. Yeah, that's kind of why I want to keep going that route. Plus it's got the map for us, and we're not gonna be able to really get too far from where we're at without that, so definitely need a map. We're moving right along though, actually. This isn't too bad. What the hell? It's a visual glitch, I assume. Like it was trying to repopulate this meteorite or something and it just freaked out. So what would happen if I went ahead and added another one of those? I would probably not get that much more because the smelter is already working. Yeah, it's already working at max. It can't produce any more. Like it's producing more bars than what it's spitting out. I don't know why that's quite so slow. Maybe if I just went ahead and cranked that up? No? Output full. Okay, so that rail is just really slow is the problem. So it's running as fast as it can. Where are we at here? Right. Yeah, so the problem is this orbital cargo launcher. So if we built a second one, we can launch more of them faster. But it would have to be under this guy, right? I would assume that it would have to be under this, like, umbrella, essentially. Base core. Okay, so no. So that area is actually pretty large. Oh, wow. That really covers a large space. Alright, cool. That's good to know. So that's just a visual thing. I wish it would give you like a base limit as to, you know what I mean? Seeing exactly where you're moving for that, but you know what? We're just gonna go ahead and we need to make another orbital cargo launcher. So we're gonna do that. I did see Planet Crafter on Steam as well. Alright, we can go ahead and make up a bunch of this base building material now and give these guys a chance to re-tap up.
I don't get it, Sam. What's so interesting in beetles or flowers?
They're part of the world we live in and are inextricably connected to it. We wouldn't exist without beetles or flowers.
We wouldn't exist without fundamental forces. Beetles and flowers can be easily replaced with automated systems. You can't replace electromagnetism.
You'd really want to live in a world without plants?
I wouldn't mind it.
What a nerd. This guy's a nerd, chat. This guy's a nerd. And not in like the endearing way, in like the way that he should be pushed. Alright, let's connect another rail to this guy. Oh no. Oh no, we need more power. Need more power. Okay, so we'll go ahead and slap that on there. We'll just make this our little power plant. At least for now. There, that hooks us up on power for a little while. And we can go ahead and select that one as well. Now will that split also over here evenly? I don't believe it will. Maybe it will? This seems like it's spitting them out a lot faster now. Yeah! Alright, cool. Very cool. So that's gonna fill that up and make that work twice as fast now. Oh my goodness, I am in love with this game. I am in love with this. I'm such a nerd. Oh, and it's only 10:30 at night. Oh my goodness, it's only 10:30. Okay, I'm gonna grab another cup of coffee and we're gonna, oh my goodness. I know, Kaz, just watching these, dude, watching these go through and how satisfying this is. Oh my goodness, I'm so happy. All right, I'm gonna go grab another coffee so I can stay awake and play this for like another 16 hours. This is your fault, Kaz. This is all your fault. Just introduce me to crack. We smelted 200 yet? That's the question. Yeah, I mean,
so
we still haven't.
You were a soldier.
We still haven't broken our
question. How can you
longest
sleep
string streak
you
yet.
had to do in the name of the
We're doing that tonight.
I don't sleep too well. But not because of the orders I carried out, but because of the ones I didn't.
So even after your sentencing, you're still on their side?
No. side. All of us. The side of peace.
We are not going to be friends.
Okay, so we're still pretty much capped at what we can do with this because of the limitations of the orbital launchers. Yeah. So I guess it might be more beneficial if we don't split this into this. If we had 3 orbital launchers for just the one system, we can maximize that. But then... I'm gonna have to set up a separate power grid for that. You know, that's actually not too bad though. So we got like all the raw titanium and wolfram we could need at this point. What's the ratio for this? I feel like we need more wolfram than titanium for basic building material. Oh, great. You know, I just got done saying I'm not like a min-max player, but this is logistics, dude. This is different. This is a completely different beast. Okay, so it's a 1-to-1 ratio. That's not bad. We can work with that. We have a lot of basic building material now. Okay, great. That is actually wonderful. So we can set this up on a separate grid. And that's exactly what we're gonna do, actually. Yeah, so will that... Here. Gotta figure this out. Gotta figure this out. Okay, so... 1, 2, 3. Oh, that drives me nuts. Okay, I wish I could see how they would look deployed first. Please, be the right way. Why do you keep doing that to me? I think they have to be facing that way, maybe. It's whatever. Yeah, they're all just gonna face that way anyway. No, you're good, you're good. We're figuring it all out as we go.
Energy Corporation thanks you for your shipment. You can claim your reward in the corporate terminal.
Okay, so we got plenty of power there. And we're gonna go ahead and break this rail here. We'll keep that splitter. We're gonna tear this down. We're gonna keep that one. We're gonna build 2 more of these. Alright, so we're gonna have 1, 2, 3. Rail connector. 1 rail here to the main hub. This to this. This to this. And this to this. Okay. Beautiful. Says no powers.
Chris,
We're not connected.
I've heard you've got 3 doctorates.
It's true.
What for?
What for what?
What do you need 3 scientific titles for? Wouldn't you have rather focused on your work?
I see you're not familiar with the world of academia. Doctorates open many doors. They increase the probability my publications will get quoted, and I have access to a broader spectrum of theoretical knowledge. Plus, I did them all at once.
I prefer practice over theory.
And that's why you ended up as someone who does the dirty work.
I'll remind you that you're also here on this planet doing the same thing as me.
But with a completely different mentality.
Still no power. So... Well, that's problematic. Are these technically connected now? No power. Okay, so these are all working. I'm wondering why in the world. Oh, it shouldn't be so difficult to connect these two. Well, let's see, maybe we can... It doesn't like them when they're colliding. It doesn't like it on that. That looks like it's powered, but it's also not getting the power here. So that's one thing they really seems like they need to work on, is the power grid support on this. Oh, you know what? Not stable. Okay, so need pillar support. Yeah, very satisfactory. Okay, I like it. Support. Now everything is powered. Beautiful, beautiful, wonderful. Love it. We can go ahead and get rid of this crap. We got her figured. Took a second, but we got her. Alright, so we can go ahead, output full. And these we haven't made change to anything else, so we need calcium now for these. Oh, goody. Okay, produced by meteorites.
Hey, S8466.
So,
how should I address you?
Sergeant is fine.
You can call me Doctor.
B1690 has a doctorate too.
Yes, but I have more of them.
So I'm gonna have to find the calcium. It doesn't look like there's large deposits, unless that up there is calcium, but I feel like that's still titanium, so might have to do a little bit of exploring. Is there anyone that is in need of... Okay, you know what? We can work on that. While that's going. I think that's a good... Yep. Perfect. Now we can get those working on that. And I think we're going to do a similar setup over here with the cargo launchers. So let's go ahead and tear these down. Smelter can stay. That's gonna get moved. Okay, so those are connected. That's connected. Oh, dude, I am so into this. You have no idea. You have no idea what hell you have unleashed upon my life. You're a monster. You're a fucking monster, Cass. Oh, no, dude. Oh, no. This is bad. This is bad, man. You're a bad dude. Oh, I'm already so into it, and we're like 5 minutes into the game, man. Oh no. Mrs. Frog is never gonna see me from downstairs again, dude. She's gonna come up here and I'm gonna have like a 14-week beard. Like never can shower again. This is a bad thing, dude. I'm into it. I love this. Yeah, actually, she might be into this too. Like, no lie, she might actually be into this. Let's see. Okay, so we're gonna get... Yeah, we're gonna have it work on that. Okay, cool. So we got lots of research going on at the same time. We have 3 orbital things per mine currently, and all of them are working towards a goal. So all these are working towards that. We're gonna go find some calcium. And we'll go find the calcium, and we'll pick up some food on the way. We already have some hydro doodads, so we'll have some water. We just got to go find some calcium. We need like 1,500, and we will hit level 3. Which is good, because we're going to need that for a map. Okay, these red things make me kind of nervous. A prickler. Okay. Alright, so we need these. There's a ruin up there. I assume that's titanium. Yeah, it is. That's helium. Give me some calcium, but not very much. We need a lot more than that. Like a lot more than that. Oh, I am having way too much fun with this. It should be illegal to have this much fun. I'm glad it's not, though. Let's go see what's up here. Oh, that's calcium. We need that. Give me all the calcium, please. So was I correct in hearing that we can also trade off like plants and stuff for scientific points and then give those to a corporation if we can't find the material that we need? Because, oh god, that looks like something that can kill us. Oh, jeez. Please tell me this does damn. Okay, it does. You are gross. You are gross. Oh no, I don't like you.
Those creatures. They didn't look like anything from Earth.
No shit, Sherlock.
On this planet.
What do you mean, Maine?
Most of the people that arrived on Arcadia 7 were eliminated by these creatures. Natural disasters you can prepare for, but vermin are a bit more unpredictable.
Strange organisms. They look like insects at first glance, but they couldn't survive out here with this level of oxygen concentration. Is this some completely new species? Why don't I know anything about them? I know everything about this planet.
The IRO imposed a TS9 top-secret clause on their existence.
This guy is insufferable.
They made very sure no one ever found out about them. Aside from high-ranking officials, only people sent directly to the planet have ever learned of their
Sunburst soon.
Claywood was here. You should have told us. You knew.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna start running back. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, you are gross. You are so gross looking. Oh, get away from me. Oh, they jumped too. Oh, God, I hate it here. Oh! Oh, my God. Oh. It's a good thing I went to the bathroom recently. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. So where's this countdown? Oh my god, that's not good. I'm not gonna make it back in time. I am not gonna make it back in time. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Is this gonna kill me? This is gonna kill me.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
Oh yeah, I am toast. Yep.
Extreme temperature detected.
It's okay, Peter. Well. Okay. So, that's gonna go on for a bit, I assume. Yeah, Nate, you got here at yeah. First time I've seen that. Hey, welcome to chat, by the way, man. Yeah, I don't want don't call them bug holes, please. Oh my gosh. I don't wanna. Oh, okay, it's still extremely hot out here. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. Okay, so man, I am hurting. So I dropped all of my inventory, which is not ideal.
Planetary temperature.
2 liters of water a day is the minimum.
I good now? Can I come out here now? Okay, I can. Good. I'm just gonna eat until I can, you know, have reasonable health. Oh my goodness, man.
They're normally covered up by vegetation. Okay. Well, that's good to know. So if I were to run back, I would be able to get my stuff, I'm assuming, but I don't know where my body was because I was kind of mid-flail, so... What is that? Yeah, that's literally what it feels like. So these are fresh asteroids that have fallen.
What is this?
Oh.
This is ignitium, a cosmic mineral that's good at storing heat, but also releases it quickly. It can help you cool your base. But hurry, if not controlled, it sublimates rapidly.
Okay, so where about did we die? I don't have a map or a marker, so that might be a touch difficult to find my body. I feel like it's over here though, because we were like in this little crevice. We definitely had a water source below us, so I feel like I'm close. Ah, I see. Unless it's blue, we're not actually grabbing it. So there was a water source somewhere near here. Unless those dry up too, in which case we will never find it. So how long does it take for everything to like recover? This feels like the right place, does it not? Like, feel like this was pretty close. Few minutes, okay. Dude, it gave me like maybe 25 seconds and I was so far from base. Kaz gave me a bit of a warning, but like I was so far out that there was no way I was getting back. Every 60 minutes apparently that happens, so you need to be kind of conscious of it. Where the hell were we, brother? Okay, were we more over this way? I might just have to forego getting my body back. That's actually not a bad idea, Nate. I might have to do that. Like after the solar storm, just set a 1 hour timer. Give me like 50 minutes actually. With a 50-minute warning, I feel like that's enough time to like turn back and get back to hell out of Dodge. On the upside though, it seems like it respawns the meteorites and shit, which is a bonus. Which is good because we needed that calcium and stuff, so that's not too upsetting. Okay, so we were definitely further over this way because we were pretty much in line with the ruins here, so we're just kind of trying to backtrack. I'm really into this though, man. This is a fun ass game. The looming like pressure of having to make it back to a base like that, and the bug infestations, like, yeah, man, I'm into it. Yeah, I was trying to like backtrack my location, so I ran down this hill. I feel like I was like down this way. It's hard to know though, because there was a small water source. I was heading straight back to base. Which is that? That's the map thing. So base is over this way. Yeah, there's the base. And if we had a water source, then it would have been over this way.
Have you been off Earth before?
No, this is my first trip into space. And a very distant one.
I bet the change in gravity is giving you problems.
A bit. Everything's a little different.
You'll get used to it.
I'm trying to unlock the map right now. We have to unlock it by going to... I gotta, like, give enough research points to the moon people. There's like a moon corporation. What is that? Oh, I thought maybe that was like my charred foot corpse or something. Oh well. It was not the case. You know what? We didn't have enough on us for it to worry about. Yeah, Lunar Corp level 3, that's the one. That's the peoples. We didn't have enough on us to really worry about having to grab our stuff anyway, so it is what it is. We're gonna count that as our first L. Just keep pushing forward. As soon as the plants come back, we can go for a harvest. And, that's annoying. I'm gonna have to restart that all over again, aren't I? Nope. Okay, cool. We'll go for harvest of some plants and stuff when we'll use those science points to push it towards the Moon Energy Corp level. Yeah, Nate, I literally just started this. I know as much as you do, man. This is super fresh to me. We were just got off of Elite Dangerous, maybe, I don't know, I'd say maybe what, an hour ago, Kaz? And I really don't want to like lose my stuff, but without a mini map or a marker, I'm not really sure I'm going to be able to find it. This place is huge. And nothing looks the same now that it's all scorched. Yeah, it is what it is. No big deal. I think I have, I do have some research going to each one of them currently, because I've got that Wolfram production over here. And I've got the titanium production over there, and each one of these is kind of working towards something different. So the only thing that I can't really work on right now is for the Moon Energy Corp, because I don't have a way to produce a bunch of calcium, and it's only found in the other thingy there, the meteorites. That's the word I'm looking for. So this one, choose that. Just make that go a little bit faster. Start spitting some over there. Okay. So I'll be up to level 2 at least on a lot of these actually. The only thing I'm missing out on is the Moon Energy Corp, but oh, sweet, I'm already level 2, so we'll be level 2 shortly on all the rest of those. And I'll be able to get a map, which will be huge. Personal storage, the pistol. Okay, yeah, we're almost there to getting like way ahead. So if we go to the analyzer and drop this in and claim the data points, then we should, in theory, add points. Yes. Okay, cool. Sweet. That's exactly what we're going to do then, because finding all that calcium is going to be a bitch and a half. So we're not going to do that. We are going to...
That was frightening. Such power.
Oh, of course, now that I decide I'm going to do it a different way, it's going to give me calcium. Because of course. Because of course that's how it's going to work.
Whoa.
Hey, Han?
I'd prefer it if you addressed me using my rank.
Don't you think that makes communication more difficult? There's only 4 of us here.
All right, that was a really pretty transition, actually.
I've worked hard for my rank.
That was a really pretty transition. I like that a lot.
So, Han, how about taking a little break?
Unreal 5 is crazy,
Like a
dude.
yes to me. Great.
I love the Unreal 5 engine, man. It is so incredible to me. That's like, this is the absolute pinnacle future of gaming. I'm an old head, dude, so like seeing games advance this much in such a short amount of time is actually absurd to me. Like, it is wild to see how far we've come in such a short period of time. It really is, dude, and I've seen some demos, like some demonstration of some of the other stuff that they're like focusing on doing down the road, and like with different games and different concepts, and the photoreal, we are right there. Like, it's uncanny to the point of almost being like hyper realism. And with AI too, man, it's like we're getting very close to a point where you're not going to know what the difference is between realistic and, you know, what's not, which is also honestly frightening to me.
The Selenian Corporation thanks you for your shipment.
Like, full-on frightening. Maybe I'm just old. I fear change. It fundamentally terrifies me.
Area 7 has finished regenerating.
I like the use of AI as a tool to develop like a learning model, the way that like Arc Raiders taught their robots how to walk and stuff in the environment. I think that's really cool, but I don't think it should replace artistic creativity or anything like that. Like, I don't use AI in any of my stuff, and I can't draw. Like, I would rather hire a small artist that is trying to make, you know, a name for themselves or trying to make some money on their artwork. Get the hell away from me, you creepy little bastards. Oh, jeez, I hate you! Oh, I hate you all! Oh, God, I gotta get the hell out of here. They're beating my ears!
A reward for fulfilling the order is waiting for you in the terminal.
Please get away from me. Oh, God, I hate it. Oh, my God, I hate it. Oh, God. These actually give me the fucking creeps, dude. I hate these so much. I'll feel so much better once I get, like, a flamethrower.
Dead.
Ugh. Ugh. Kill him with fire. Oh, God, I hate those. In Arc Raiders? No. Are you serious? Cause like, dude, I'm already getting to a point where I kind of fully believe that they're like letting the basic enemies learn a little bit, because there has been some times where, like, dude, I had a fireball the other day, climb up some stairs and then find a gap in the walkway and like try to jump down to an area where it would have had no access to me. It was the wildest thing. Closer to Elden Ring. Okay, see, that kind of stuff, that's kind of cool to me. But again, that's like, I don't know, man. That scares the hell out of me. I'm not gonna lie. It absolutely terrifies me. I hate the idea of like a learning computer that's just gonna, ugh. That's creepy. Here, we're gonna split. And claim the 30 and level up. There we go. Now we got a map. Got a map and a regen chamber and a fabricator. Oh my goodness, look at us go. Oh, look at me go!
If you insist on using
Fantastic.
such primitive language, go ahead. You've just unlocked the UPP-7.
The
It will
UPP.
help you better deal with the planet's dangers.
I'll need to learn to use this. In the future, you might consider adding basic weapons training.
Yeah, I have noticed that. I feel like they've learned. They allowed the pops to learn a little bit more too, actually, because they are a lot smarter at like avoiding shots if you're located in an area where they can't get to you.
Gotcha.
Because I used to just like jump up on a vehicle and they can't get to you, but now they like hide behind the vehicle, so that way you can't really shoot at them. But it's wild, dude. It is so creepy. So creepy. I like it in an aspect because it adds a layer of realism. Like, they're supposed to be highly sophisticated robots, and like they took over humanity and all this other shit. Like, I understand that. So like, if from that point of view, I totally understand where they're coming from. But at the same time, I'm like, please God, don't. Like, don't. I watched all the Terminator movies. I don't need that in my life, brother. Not about. No, I'm not about it.
When you happen to die, I will send your mind here,
Recipe
and
station.
This is where your sleeve will be printed.
When?
Apologies if you happen to die. Congratulations.
Personal storage. Definitely need these.
Functionality for your buildings at the recipe station.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Do these things. Why would we need to unlock
Personal storage.
Arcadia 7 is a very particular place, full of specific resources and
Okay.
requirements. The building's programming
So what else did we
needs to be
unlock here? We
updated as
already
these
have solar
requirements
jennies.
To avoid unnecessary
Fabricator. We need
clogging
one of
up memory,
these
as
for
well as
sure.
transfer fees.
No, that
It's
thing
the
is
Claywood
huge.
Corporation that determines the cost of
Okay,
transfer.
so can we
Could
just
lower the
add
price and everything would go smoother.
another habitat to the side of this, and like, will it open up for us?
This is exactly why you're not the richest person in the world.
I'm gonna check that out, actually. I'm interested to see how they'll like implement that as time goes on, for sure. It does scare the hell out of me, though, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so these aren't like super connected, but they're connected enough to where it's like tolerable. Okay, so all right, we're gonna make this our fabricator room, I guess. Does this need to be an outdoor thing? Or does it not like it that it's on the water? Oh, okay, so it does need to be an outdoor thing. Alright, that makes sense. That makes more sense. I guess we'll just connect her here for now. NVIDIA Ace is the AI monster that was... That's crazy, dude. So you're really gonna have to prioritize like your healers and all that good stuff. Oh my god, dude. Actually terrifying. Like, not even close to being minor terrifying. Like, actually hardcore terrifying. Alright, so for now I'm just gonna drop stuff into that until I can like automate that a little better. Okay.
I see. So we'll have to collect all of those items in order to be able to use it. Got it. That's kind of cool. Rail supports. We don't need any of that right now. Don't need that right now. Okay, so we install the window, but that really doesn't do us any good. Okay. So what is our next objective with some of these?
Great.
Okay. So I see. So we're gonna have to break this up slightly. Go ahead and move these. And we'll break this down. Okay, so we're gonna make another smelter now. Yeah, dude, you basically introduced me into crack when you told me to download this. Thank you so much. Okay, so we got... I'm gonna have to just make stairs for those, I think, eventually, but well, it's cool. We'll get there. Okay, so we got the smelter, and we'll run this into the fabricator. Rails. Run that right into there. Need a rail connector so we can split some of these and divert. Okay, so we need wolfram wire and some bars in order to do some of the research. So yeah, we needed to split need a splitty doodad here. And then we'll go ahead and connect this bad boy right here to here. Okay, cool. So and then we want some of these to actually go not through the fabricator too, though. So we'll have to build another orbital cargo launcher. That's fine though. Yeah, it got like way brighter, and it was getting to be quite terrifying on the surface for a moment there. Okay, so let's go ahead and close. So let's do the wolfram wire on this one, and the bad boy there. And then we'll choose that one for the wire, and this will just make the bars. Okay, so I think we've got that diverted now, and we should have another full... Yeah, it got like super bright, and like everything started to kind of scorch around you. Didn't give you a whole hell of a lot of warning either. So how do... Oh, good, we have our map just now here. That's wonderful. That is one... Hey, there's my body. We're actually not too far from it. We are not too far from that. So we were around it, and we just were missing it. Hey, there I am. There's my charred corpse.
Nice. It's a snack.
You died, dude. You died. Oh, goodness, that's so much nicer. That's not our body, I'll be clear about that one. That was a random other body. I have only died once. I will always be honest about how many times I've eaten it. Yeah, that one's over that geolocator thingy, which actually says there's an underground cave there too. Oh god, I don't want to go over there. Oh geez, I don't want to go check that. Oh, that's where the dead body is actually. So that's completely separate from the map thing. Because that map thing is right there. And we haven't been over there yet. So there's a body on that. So essentially what we're doing here, Nate, is we're prisoners. We are prisoners and we are tasked by this corporation to send supplies and cargo to the corporation, who is basically using our reanimated corpses, like re-uploads your consciousness infinitely until you've served your term, I guess. So what we're doing right now is basically just trying to like get enough stuff together to kind of continue on and like get more advanced equipment to make automation more viable over time. It's kind of like a mix between Satisfactory and yeah, it's exactly a Borderlands New You station. Yes. So it's like a mix between Satisfactory and Factorio, because there's like bugs that are trying to kill you and shit, and yeah, it's a whole thing. So we're still working on that. That's gonna be a while before we're done with it. I guess I could technically get another I could technically get another one of those going. I honestly don't know. I have no idea. But if it's a corporation and we're in like a future dystopian civilization, something tells me you're not getting out anytime soon. And if you do get out, it's going to be like a version of your consciousness that they reanimate back on Earth while they recycle your body here over and over and over again. Like, what the hell is that movie? Moon. That's what I would imagine. That's what I would imagine. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and choose that, so we can spit more of those out as we go. And then that's just spitting the pure wolfram there. How do we need more splitters than what we have. Okay, so that's still doing the pure wolfram. Okay, that's fine. What we are going to do instead... Yeah, I don't think you're ever gonna be able to. I'll be honest, like, places like that don't ever let you leave, man.
As an astrophysicist, you must be intrigued by how Ruptura behaves.
Of course. If we understand the processes occurring inside it, we will deepen our understanding of the universe.
So we'll need another splitter yet. And let's get rid of this one. So this one's gonna be working on raw materials. So we'll split that here. And we'll just keep that on the outside there. Okay, so we can still split that off another direction if we need to. Now, will it give us enough, though, is the question. No, it will not. So we don't have enough smelter action going, it looks like, at this point. That would actually be cool. I would imagine that the life would be a lot more terrifying on the dark side because it's had to adapt to the cold weather. So my imagining would be that you're gonna be in a lot worse shape on the cold side in some aspects. With like warm, you're gonna have to have equipment that'll keep you warmer over time and stuff like that. Let's go ahead and add another smelter. I feel like we've kind of hit a wall. You know, I kind of prefer it over there. We're gonna do it over there. Feel like we have plenty of extraction still. We're low on power. We need to build some more power plants. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. That's okay. Nope, I'm far too OCD for that to be a thing. Okay, good. Now we got the power that we need. Let's go ahead and make another splitter. Down one level. Go ahead and get rid of this for a hot second. Make a rail. Have that feed here. Feed one there. Feed one there. Okay. Now, even better. Perfect. That'll just feed the whole process now. But we do need to stop it. Tell it to make more bars, or it's not gonna do it. Beautiful. There we go. Now we're moving. Flaws, I'm already addicted to it. I'll be straight up honest. You guys might have introduced me to straight frogman heroin at this point. I thought Elite was addicting, dude. No, this is gonna be far worse. Like, I'm gonna play this all day, every day. And, yeah. This is gonna be a problem. It's gonna be a problem. I'm having a lot of fun with it. We were just doing this as bars, right? We're gonna be doing that over here. Yes, that was the whole point. Okay, that's why we did all that, so we could have two for... Realistically, though, what we should be doing is working on all the same thing for one run. So we'll have two... Yeah, we have that splitting the fabric. Okay, so those don't get bogged down. They'll be... Okay, perfect. Perfect, that's not too full. That's shooting them off faster than what we can produce, and that's beautiful. Okay, wonderful. Wonderful. Oh, geez, yeah, no, I'm gonna hate my life after this is all said and done, man. This is bad. This is bad, guys. Look at what you've already done. Look at this. This is stupid. Why am I so into this? I shouldn't be so... I'm making a factory. Why is this a thing that I should be involved in?
Why am I enjoying building a factory so much? Even my frog thinks I'm insane. He's over here screaming at me. You kind of dry little dude. All right, let's do. Oh yeah, you're sitting in your little pond, buddy. All right, hold up. Let's get you a little spray. I gotta turn your frog lights off too. I got so involved that I missed my window to turn off their frog lights, guys. You see what you did? You see what you guys did? There you go, buddy. Get that humidity level up in there for you. Yeah, I mean, that doesn't matter though, man. Games like this, it's like, it don't matter how much story you have involved. It's really all about seeing how far you can push it. You know what I mean? And I'm all about that. Oh, these dudes are all taking her bath too. Awesome. Plus, like, you'll be able to, right, dude, you can explore more, you can start trying to learn how to min-max it, you can, there's so much you can do with games like this, dude. Like, Factorio players will often create new challenges for themselves just to keep the game interesting, so I definitely foresee things like that happening. This is really cool, though. I'm glad we got this one all set up. So this guy is going to be working on this for a while. Let's see what we can do. So we can do this over here on the other side. What is this? Calcite. Okay, that's a problem. We need to find a calcium deposit somewhere. Oh, dude, there's like level 13. And okay, yeah, we're going to be here for a while yet. We're gonna be here for a while yet, because there's a lot of stuff to do. Okay, sweet. So we're not even using the fabricator properly, if we're being completely honest with ourselves. Alright, so we got the ammo that we needed. Titanium rods. Okay. Yeah, that's what they were saying earlier. I mean, I haven't done a whole lot of exploration or anything like that, man, and I've already died once, so I'm not gonna say it's gonna be easy to survive by any stretch of the imagination. It's probably going to be rather difficult if I'm being completely honest. Like, as soon as you start getting in the exploration phase of doing shit, it's probably going to be a lot more difficult. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and put the rail there. One to feed. Can we do 2 fabs? We should be able to do 2 fabs, right? We need smelters too, though. That's the issue. Okay, so hold up. Let's do smelters first. We'll need a minimum of 2 smelters. We already know that's a thing. Two smelters. Let's get railing. Feed smelter 1. Actually, let's get a splitter first. So we can go ahead and put that back here. The building in this is super clean though. I really enjoy it. It's so easy to slap everything together and get it going cohesively. I do appreciate that greatly. Creepy Jar is the name of the company. Okay, that's kind of a goated name, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, titanium bars, good. Oh, we don't have power to that though, because I was a derp and did not. There we go. Now it's powered. Okay, so have the fabricators. We need to make, I'm gonna say, another rail splitter for each one of these, because that would probably be the smart thing to do. And then we can go ahead and say a fabricator. Let's put the fabricator on like each side here. That way if we need to shove another one in the middle, we can do that. There's one gap in between each. Okay, good. One here. One here. Connect these. Connect these. Okay. Gonna go ahead and break these down. And we'll reassemble. What do we have? 4 on the other side, right? So we're gonna do the same thing over here. One here, one here.
Future Health Solutions is
Look at us go.
New rewards have been unlocked.
One here, one here.
Future Health Solutions for modern problems.
Rail from the fabricator to there. Rail from the fab to there. And then one for the raw bars.
They're just animals.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, guys. We're like getting stupid with this already.
Much better than we do.
We're getting stupid with this already. Look at this logistic. Oh my goodness. Look at the logistics. How sexy is that? Oh. I shouldn't be so excited, but I am. It looks so neat. So neat and organized. I have a problem. Oh my goodness. I have a problem. My goodness, just look at that move. Oh, we're already getting a very fundamental understanding of this game, and this is a problem, guys. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're already starting to get to a point where we can lay this stuff out. You know, I guess it helps that I spent like, God, fucking 10 years working in factories. It really does help. You get a very good idea of what like workflow should be. This one I want to eventually fix up again, but we'll get there at some point. Okay, so this is coming from the raw line. Okay, so we want this one is the fabricator line. Okay, sorry, my bad. Fabricator line, raw line, and we only have the one fab over here. We do 1 fabricator and 2 smelters. That's not very min-max of me, but it's producing a good amount, so I guess we're just gonna go ahead and say that this one will work on the fabricator line. This one will work on the raw line. Yeah, I do. I have way too much factory experience. Too much like logistic analytics BS in my background, man. It's not a life I would want for anybody. It's truly not fun. But at the very least... Oh my goodness, man. We've already made some pretty good progress with this, actually. Alright, so I guess while these are working on that, let's go out to this little beacon out here. Actually, how will it let... Is there a timer that we can, like, mark, maybe? I don't want to get too far out, man. Every time I think I want to explore, I also get the idea in the back of my head that that's probably not the greatest idea. Recipe station, let's go ahead and drop. Let's drop these in. Okay, good. Insert those. A figgler. I don't know if I want to learn how to eat a figgler, but Nutrifluid's probably good. Oh, what else? What else? What else? Polyfruit. Okay. Well, we're learning stuff at least. Can we rename these? Surely we can. Oh no. Oh no. It's over. It's over. GG's. GG's. Now it's gonna be a real issue. Yep. This is gonna be a problem. Inventory management now too. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my goodness. This is bad, guys. This is bad. This is not good. That's probably more like rare. Rare materials, and then we're gonna do this one is like gases.
I need water.
Oh, stop whining. Okay.
Changing max.
Stop narrating everything, dude. Seriously. Changing mags. Shut it. And keep that there. Keep this here. So this will be miscellaneous for now. Oh gosh, okay. Yep. GG's, we're gonna be here forever. I'm never gonna stop playing this.
You know that feeling when you
There's so many things, dude. Oh my goodness. Okay.
didn't go according to plan? Or maybe you were bored playing with a gun and you shot your kneecap. Those problems are
Inventory upgrades, furnaces.
expensive sleeve anymore.
Oh, jeez.
It will heal any wound in seconds.
Large habitats. So we're really gonna have to. Selenium Corp is really gonna increase.
Health solutions require I do things a certain way.
Selenium Corpse is really gonna help with our, like, automation. Okay, so Griff's Blue is all of that. Obviously the energy company, base core amplifier, new solar gens. Okay, great. And oh geez, okay, so this will help us a lot more. So Clever Robotics and Selenium Corp is what we really need to focus on. In order to, like, really increase our automation. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Is it that time? It's getting crappy out, like it might be that time. It looks like it's probably that time. The sky is weirder than it was earlier, and the clouds are moving very fast. I should probably stick around here, right? That looks like it's about to go critical. Am I tripping? I was right, wave warning. Okay, I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming. I don't think that was 60 minutes either, man. Okay, let's not be anywhere near that. I don't think that was 60 minutes either, but I honestly can't tell you. I feel like it was pretty close.
Core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Ah, I'm already in it. I'm already in safety. Wow, dude. How does one build a big window? I only have a small window. Yeah, you know what? Let me move the corporate terminal. Here. Let me move the corporate terminal and there we go. That turned it into a big window. There we go. Then let's, you know what, while we're in here, we might as well move some stuff around, right? And I have to have a second to... Perfect.
Within acceptable parameters.
Perfect. There we go. It's all about moving and improving, man. Cool. Yeah, let's do that actually. Hold on. So we're gonna add... We'll add like a minute and a half to the timer.
Maeve, what do you think of the technical resources for this
stopwatch?
mission?
There we go.
Amazing. All
okay. I have started a stopwatch. We'll add like a minute and a half.
Too bad we can't play with all of
Because
them
I
right away.
had some time where I was dinking around after it said we were clear. So we'll definitely... Here, let's get rid of this airlock. I think we'll have to get rid of this airlock as well. Then build a horizontal connector, aka a hallway. Perfect. All right, beautiful. Now we don't have to always be cramped up in a tiny room, but this is looking a lot nicer actually. We got a little base going now. Heck yeah. All right. Well, now that this is an incinerated hellhole, let's go collect up some of the rare materials here. Probably not a terrible idea. So I feel like these little incinerated bits gave us quite a few points. Quite a few. Oh, you know what? There's not going to be any bugs out here right now, so it's probably not a bad idea to go check this out real quick. And even if there are bugs now, we have a gun, so we ought to be alright. What is this? I feel like that's something we'll be able to use later. Right now, I have no idea what it is. So this is calcium, right? Yes. So whiter rocks, calcium, these are titanium, wolfram. Wow, we already hit our level 3 on that? Dude.
Waiting for you in the terminal. They also ask that you keep an eye out for old model drones lost on Arcadia. They might contain useful items.
Okay. Big old titanium deposit there. Collect up some more of this stuff here. Need to find like a calcium deposit. Dude. We're actually making progress, guys. Feels good. Feels good. Alright, let's go ahead and move up to here and see what the hell this is all about.
I see you've approached the geoscanner. You can use it to see the surrounding area.
Let's turn it on.
Oh man, this thing takes as long to boot up as the damn power stations on Elite. Oh! They didn't like that.
Ambush! Changing mags! Vermin dead! Gal, what's going on?
You've entered an infection cloud. Microorganisms from the vermin are reacting with your equipment, disrupting your shield.
That's what you get for using superconductive converters for defense. I once wrote a paper on the need to switch to trans-regulatory systems, but who'd listen to me?
Ah, caught me off guard.
Geoscanning complete. Data acquired. Map updated.
Okay. Drone wreck, dead bodies. Oof. Some folks had some bad times out here. go check out this next dead body, I guess. See if maybe they got something on them that we can use. We gotta collect this calcium anyway. We don't have a whole lot of any of that. We don't really need to collect the titanium. Okay, well, not super beneficial, but it's something. Drone wreck, huh? Okay. So those dudes do not like the geoscanner. That, like, really pissed them off. Okay, so it must be down here. So that doesn't do anything. Just kind of sits there. Okay. What is that? Unknown location. Screw it. Ah, that's the place that we didn't get too close to last time. Mostly because we burned alive instead. That's not grown yet. Alright, we're gonna go check it out. It's not like we didn't just reset, right?
You're nearing the abandoned outpost of a previous expedition. Search the area. You'll find equipment and information you can use.
Can I use any of what's left standing?
Unfortunately, no. All buildings were created for a core that was an older model, incompatible with the current version of the building tools programming. But it's okay. Look on the bright side. Anything you find here is yours. I won't tell anyone.
I can't even build anything here?
Officially, this is still territory belonging to the IRO and its partner companies. Even though they failed, it doesn't change the fact that they were here first.
Is that what I think it is?
Correct. A limbic enhancement membrane. It increases the brain's capabilities. Once placed in the disc, it will improve your motor or cognitive skills.
Wonderful. Pushing what humanity is capable of to the limit.
Okay, so I can't use any of that realistically yet.
Stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Slashers! Changing mags!
Oh, I am not in a good spot. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Okay, we gotta... Woo! Back up and get our shields back, man. Oh my goodness, these guys do not mess around.
Vermin dead.
No, nope, 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 nope. Whew.
Reloading.
Dude. Stop it. Stop it. Goodness. Okay, we are out of space. I'm gonna eat those and pick these up because we can trade these in for science points. Yeah, we could use that. Pick that up for science points. What, the blue goop is Adderall? Yeah, those dudes seem to like... The other little guys got like super hyped up when they sniff that crap up, man. You might be onto something there. Just coked out little insects, man. Alright, we're gonna run back to base. We got way too much crap on us. We gotta throw them in the miscellaneous and try to figure out what we got unlocked as well. Use an analyzing stay. Okay, we don't want to drop any of that because that's gonna be analyzers to. Oh my god, I cannot talk. To be fair, I've been streaming for 8 hours, so my brain is like fucking cooked. Actually, when we get back to base, I'm gonna drop this stuff off, and I might call it for the night. It's midnight here. I've been on for a while, brother. Cause I loved the suggestion for playing this, man. This is why I'm super into you guys like letting me know what I should be or should not be playing, because I'm having a blast. I probably never would have picked this up had you guys not recommended it. So any other suggestions you have, please let me know, dude.
Doctor.
And you guys, by the way, check out the Discord down below as well in the About section. You guys can drop me suggestions in there. We can chit-chat when I'm not on stream. I love having you guys around, so I'm considering all of us friends at this point, and having you guys on here is like so much fucking fun for me, dude. I could probably look that up, actually. I definitely want to know more about this game. So, Nate, appreciate the follow, man. We're a brand new channel. I'm trying to break 50. That is going to hit us on our community goals too, man. So I appreciate that. All right, guys. Yeah, it's been a long one for me today. Broke our stream record. We're almost at 80. We're almost at 8 hours straight right now. So I'm definitely going to pop back on tomorrow. I'm not sure what time. Just keep an eye out for the notifications, and it'll let you guys know when I go live. So take it easy, guys. Love y'all. Appreciate the support. Sim, thank you for the gifted subs and for the bits. I very much appreciate that. And we are going to figure out how to get you guys the VIP status as well when we get off screen here. So, all right, guys. You have a wonderful night. Take it easy. Love y'all. Stay froggy, folks. Have a good night. Bye.